Can you hear the fire crackling? I added a sound. Can you hear it? Is it too low? So I had this like big brain. First of all, hi. It's been a week. It's been a week. So I'm just going right into it. But anyway, I had this big brain idea that I would get like audio of a fire crackling, and that way I could put it on like our starting, but definitely this screen. So in theory, you can hear it. Wait, is that cute? Do you like that idea? Now you're gonna be like, Lilith, just leave so we can listen to the fire. Nicole! Nicole, thank you so much for the 3 months. How has it been 3 months already? No way. No way it's been 3 months since you've joined the sub family. It's so good to have you here. Thank you so much for that. And enjoy your sprouted coffee bean, my friend. Enjoy your sprouted coffee bean. Hi, it's Moon. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, everybody. I'm so happy to see you. Happy Thursday. It's been a really... it's been a wild week for me. So I could not imagine anything better to do than to just kind of chill and hang out with you all and play some silly Zelda tonight. Oh my god, Tiny! 2 months! Oh, these cute little resubs. I love it. Tiny, thank you so much for the 2 months of support. It's so incredible to have you in the sub family. I appreciate you so freaking much. So freaking much. Who else is here? Let me say my hellos. Pisces, it's so good to see you. I saw your little emote spam as I was getting ready, and I was like, that's so cute. Thank you for being the sweetest and most wholesome person. I love you. Julia, good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I love you. I love you. I love you. Hi, Jesse. It's good to see you. Jesse, I haven't gone to the P.O. box because this week has been utter trash. I was hoping that the only time I had time to go was today, and then today became just like more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. So I ran out of time before stream, but my plan is to go tomorrow morning so that I can open any packages that we got, including yours, which I'm so excited about, on Saturday. So hopefully you'll be there on Saturday. If you're not there, I'll wait till you're there. But my plan is to open mail on Saturday. So thank you again for sending it. I'm really, really excited. And I'm sorry I didn't get there this week. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. No, it's so good to see you. Welcome on in. I love you. I love you. Let's see. Who else is here? You guys have been really chatty. You four have been really chatty. King, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. It's good to see you. Sulky, I love you. Can we get some love and good vibes in the chat for Sulky, who had an interview today, and I think that she crushed it. So everybody cross their fingers, because she really, really wants this one, and I think that it would be the perfect job for her. And I want nothing in life more than for my Sulky to be happy and fulfilled. So please send some good vibes. Hi, Booty Thick. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Booty Thick, you know what's funny? They're technically not an IRL friend, but they have become what feels like an IRL friend. So I'm just gonna say one of my IRL friends, one of my internet turned IRL friends, has like a username that's like that. So for a minute there, I thought that you were them, but then I realized you weren't. So anyway, we love thick booties and usernames about thick booties. So drink your potion. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Happy Thursday. I hope you're having the best day so far. The absolute best day. Who else did I miss? Moon, I already said hi to you, but I'll say it again. I hope you have the best sleep. My sleep has been utter trash this week because I've been stressed, and that's what happens to me when I'm stressed. I don't sleep. So I'm hoping that I sleep well tonight because I could use some snoozes. Summer baby Momo, it's good to see you. Fire crackling would be soothing. Yeah, so I added it. Well, I'm in the process of it. It was not downloading quickly before stream, so I only got it into the starting screen and then I like came live immediately. So y'all didn't really hear it very much, but I'll make sure I go on a nice long break today and that way you can hear it when I go on. I'll be right back. So you can sit by the crackling fire. Lizzie, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hi, Waffle Bunny. Hi. Moonrise, hello. Waffle Bunny, I have been meaning to ping you in the Discord, and like I said, been a rough week, but I wanted to let you know that like I actually read after Sulky opened everything on stream. I sat down and read the letter that you wrote us, and it was incredibly sweet, and I just thank you for taking the time to write a letter to me and to be like, I don't know, just so heartfelt and amazing in it, and it really means a lot to me. And honestly, I'm glad that the package was delayed or whatever happened to it, because I got to read it this past week, which is when I really kind of needed a boost. And I just want you to know that I appreciate you. So thank you. Thank you. It's been a wonderful 2 months. I keep having to shift. Oh, you have shit. The way that I just said that, the way that my brain just made it sound like I was saying you kept having to shit on Thursday. Why is my brain like this? Anyway, I'm sorry that you've had shifts. Maybe that's just a hard word for me to say. Shifts on Thursday. But it's good to see you, Tiny. It's really, really good to see you. Dreamer, hello. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. All the cuties joining us today. Jen Dragon, good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Enjoy your errand, Jesse. Enjoy your errand. Hi, Eric. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Just came in and I already love what we're talking about. Oh my gosh, what were you talking about when you came in, Drink? Is it when I was talking about shit? Oh, big booties. Oh, okay. Yeah, we love big booties. Yeah, we love big booties. And you like my plans. Thank you, thank you.
Always less than 3.
Eloise, 8 months. How has it even been 8 months? How is it possible that people are subbing for 8 months? I don't understand. How is that a thing? Anina, good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, so this week sleep has been hard. Harsha, it's good to see you too. Welcome on in. Because I've been like just kind of tossing and turning with a thing that I needed to do, or like more like a difficult conversation that I needed to have, a decision I needed to make, or a decision that was made but I needed to act on it. And I did it today. I like had the conversation. The decision was like I pulled the trigger. But it's still weird because now like some other things are in motion that I just didn't expect. And so I still feel like I'm in this weird transitional space of like, what's gonna happen? So I'm not ready to talk about it yet, but any good vibes that you have, for me and for peace peace of mind, I will take them. Because I could use them. Pisces, thank you for the good vibes for Dreamy. I should change that to just good vibes, because honestly, even when we were playing Animal Crossing frequently, I didn't even like villager hunts, so we really didn't do them too much. So I should probably just change that to like good vibes, some regular old good vibes. Thank you for these hugs. I'm sending them right back to you because you all are the cutest beings that I know, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Julia. I really appreciate that. Peach of Mind. Did you do that on purpose? I like that. Hi, Glitch. It's good to see you. But yeah, I'm hoping that even though things are like in a weird transitional space right now, I'm hoping that I can at least like feel a little bit more settled and get some sleep tonight. Because I really miss sleeping. I really miss sleeping, and my brain misses it too. Flower Face is so good to see you. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it so much. Um, we can't have a good. Wait, I always say we can't have good without having the bad. It's very true, Booty. And I do think that taking like sometimes the challenging things make the sweet things all the more sweet, and make us appreciate things more. And honestly, like the past month has been rough for me. I've told you all, like I've had bad brain days, and I've had like, I've alluded to the fact that transition is happening and that it scared the shit out of me. And it's taken me it's taken a lot out of me, I'm not gonna lie. But I also feel like through this process, I've kind of made my own peace, if that makes sense. Like, it was sort of like I just took things, like I'm taking things into my own hands. And I'm discovering things about myself and my values. And I know I'm being like disgustingly vague right now, and I'm so sorry for that. I'm being what I hate right now, where like someone's like talking about a thing that they're not ready to talk about, but they're talking about it anyway, and you're like, just wait until you're ready to talk about it. Anyway, I'm sorry for the vagueness, my friends. It's just that I figure I might as well tell you when everything is settled and I know what's going on. And so right now, just know that I'm in like a bit of a limbo space and that I could use good vibes. That's all. That's all. Hi, Solara. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I'm running out for errands, so you are my travel companion. Oh my gosh, Glitch. Please take us. Where are you going? What kind of errands are you running? My favorite. What is your favorite kind of errand? Because I actually like errands. Another odd word for me to say, apparently. But by far, my favorite errand is to go grocery shopping. I absolutely love going grocery shopping. I find it extremely fun, and I love just like going through all the aisles and I don't know, probably spending too much money. So I freaking love grocery shopping. I don't know, I just like, especially at Whole Foods, like everything is just so pretty, and I'll like go through like the vitamin section and the yoga section, and maybe I'll get myself a coffee. I just love it. On Trader Joe's, stop. I freaking love Trader Joe's. Also, everybody that works at Trader Joe's is an incredibly hot queer person. Please tell me I'm not alone in this experience where like literally everybody that works at Trader Joe's is hot and almost all of them are queer. Like, I freaking love Trader Joe's. I'm behind on the chat. You're a lovely person. Whatever you're going through, you'll be fine. Thank you, Booty. I appreciate you. That means a lot to me. That really, really does. Hi, Pear Blossoms. It's good to see you. And you're a lovely person. You're a lovely person. Especially in the early morning. Dreamer. I'm an early riser. You all know this. I've done 6 a.m. streams before. You know that I'm an early morning person. That is one of the reasons that I have sustained my morning person ways, because everybody is asleep and everything, no matter what it is you're doing, going for a run, going to the gym, going to the grocery store, going to the bank, anything that you do, if it's in the early morning, it's going to be a lot more peaceful and there's not going to be as many people around. So I recommend it. Childs.
Lilas blush, Lilas hype, Lilas pride.
Lilas blush. Child, thank you for the 4 whole months of being part of the sub family. It means the world to have you here. I hope you're having an awesome, awesome Thursday. I appreciate you so freaking much. So freaking much. You are going to Trader Joe's? Oh my gosh, Glitch. Where else are you going? You're going to get a router. Ooh, so like, are you going to Best Buy? Where else do you buy a router? I mean, around here, basically, I would just go to Best Buy for that. And I also love going to Best Buy. I really love going to Best Buy. Oh, and of course going to a bookstore, but I don't know if I count that as an errand because it's not something I have to do. It's something I shouldn't do, if we're being honest, but I'll do it anyway. Been doing a lot of lurking, watching VODs. Oh my gosh, please, Flower. You never, ever, ever, ever have to worry about not being here. Whenever you choose to be here, it literally warms my heart. But I promise you, and this goes for all of you, I promise you, there is no part of me that is judging you for not being here or thinking less of you for not being here. I 100% promise that, okay? I will literally love and savor any amount of time you choose to spend with me because time is our most valuable resource. And for some reason, you have decided to hang out with me. I'll never understand it, but for some reason, you are using that valuable resource to hang out with this weird being in front of you. So, I didn't drink enough today, so I'm gonna try to make up for it with my favorite coconut water. I don't know if that's a thing, but I'm gonna make it a thing, okay? I agree. I'm glad that you all agree with me that Trader Joe's is where all the queer hot people work. Although one of you said no. Who was that? Who doesn't have cool queer people at their Trader Joe's? Lomi, was you? Who do you have working at your Trader Joe's? What kind of people work at your Trader Joe's? Damn, you gotta come to my Trader Joe's. Fun fact. Can I say this? I think I can say this. Fun fact, Sulky used to work at Trader Joe's, and it proves my point that all the queer hot people work there. White Republicans at Trader Joe's? What are they doing there? What are they doing there? Don't they know? That's very weird. That's very weird. Barnes & Noble. I haven't gone to a Barnes & Noble since the pandemic started. I'm trying really hard to not buy books. It's odd. Explain this phenomenon to me. But for some reason, despite getting extra time given to me during the pandemic, I started reading a whole lot less. I feel like, honestly, I think it's because I got so used to reading on the subway. And like, when I no longer needed to do that, I just like, I don't know. I guess I didn't know when in my day I would fit reading. And I think I replaced it with Twitter. I just like stopped reading. So I've been trying to do a little bit more reading. I've been doing what I've been really liking is listening to audiobooks while I run, which I've been keeping up with. And I'm just like so proud of myself for that. I don't even know the words to say. And I'm feeling good physically and like healthier and just like happy about that. So the audiobooks are really helping because for some reason music doesn't do it for me. I don't know. I really like to think when I run. Like I honestly feel like I do really good thinking when I'm running, and I feel like if I have like I'll give you two. Hang on. If anyone in the chat can tell me who is the author of the books that I've been listening to while running, I will give you a prize. I will give you some kind of prize. What will I give you? I don't know. I'll gift a sub. If anyone can guess the author of the books I've been listening to as I run. That shirt color is Chef's Kiss on you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, I don't know if you can see, but I did my makeup. I did makeup. I put on makeup. Eyeshadow. I don't know. I tried makeup. I tried it. I'm gonna learn. I did this motion. Yeah, I mean, eyeshadow. That's no. I've been watching people put on makeup on Twitch, and I'm like, wow, they look good. I'd like to do that. At least give us a genre. Oh, come on. Here's the hint is I talk about this person relentlessly. Relentlessly. Oh no. I'm in Texas. I had to find somewhere to go. Oh my goodness. Lomi, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't believe you're not getting it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. First of all, Iona, I love you. Hello. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. And thank you for noticing my makeup. Thank you for noticing my makeup. It matches my shirt. Isn't that a thing? Don't you match your shirt to your makeup? I think that's a thing. I think that's a thing. Are you being held hostage? No, I'm just trying to love on myself a little bit. I'm just trying to love on myself. But anyway, Eloise got it right. I have been listening to Brené Brown, despite the fact that I have read all of her books at least once. I've been listening to them because I get to listen to her voice in my ears because she reads all of her books. Eloise, do you want me to gift the sub to you or do you want me to gift it to the community? It's your choice. It's your choice. But anyway, I've been listening to Brené Brown, and so she'll be talking about these all these really poignant, meaningful things, and I'll just be really introspective as I'm running, and then I don't even pay attention to the fact that I'm running. That poetry lady, stop, Waffle. Is that who you're talking? Love you all so much. Stop, you're so funny. Why are you so cute? I love you all. I'm feeling ooey gooey today. I'm feeling a lot of love for you. I'm feeling a lot of love. But these were some good choices. I mean, almost all of these people that you've mentioned, I've read. Except for Glennon Doyle. Who is Glennon Doyle, Nicole? What do they write? Is Sulky an author? She wishes. She wishes. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping Slime Rancher to hang out with me. That's really cute. I like that. I've never played Slime Rancher. Should I play Slime Rancher? What is that about? I watched a couple of people play it. I think Any Adventure Goes used to play it. Hi Saucy, it's good to see you. Welcome on in, welcome on in. God, I feel like we're having 40 conversations at once right now, literally. I'm telling you about how it feels to run, I'm telling you about my makeup, I'm talking about author. Self-love is always good. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I'm really, really, really trying. Especially as I'm trying to I'm trying to eat better and exercise. And as I'm doing that, I'm trying to be very, very conscious about loving my body as it is now and not hoping that these activities will change it.
Lila,
Emily.
I am so excited to be in the same space as you. I missed you. 6 months.
Emily, that hit me. Listen, everybody, it's important that you know that I'm emotional today. Okay, I know that I'm always emotional, but today I've been on the verge of crying all day, so please don't be super nice and ooey gooey, okay? I love you, Emily. Thank you for the 7 months. It's been 7 months. Thank you for that. Enjoy your sack in the chat. And I appreciate you endlessly. I think Slime Rancher would be at home on your channel. Ooh, should I try it? You know what I've been playing mostly this week? Even though I haven't had a lot of time because the week has just been whatever. It's Monster Hunter Stories 2, and I'm freaking obsessed with it. I don't know. I see us playing it a little bit here and there on the channel. Just going out and hunting for some monsters. They're so cute. And then hatching eggs. Oh my god, I freaking love it. They're so cute. So we'll probably play some of that. I don't know. Katie. Hype train. What? Emotions from moving.
I'm not sure when it became 5 months. But I'm so flipping glad I stumbled into your stream and your community. Lilas cry, Lilas hype, Lilas blush, Keishi 2 love.
Katie, thank you for the 5 whole months. I appreciate you so much. And thank you for finding us. Thank you for finding us. It's been an absolute blast getting to know you and having you in this space. And I appreciate you so much. Lomi! Lomi, thank you for the 2 months.
Lilas hype.
Lilas hype. Thank you all. I appreciate you. Emily, I hope the moon's been okay.
Your tree of love is growing and branching out. I love to be part of your growth. Keep growing, my deciduous tree.
Deciduous tree?
Oh my gosh. You're so cute.
Brian, stop. Lomi, don't be so nice. Summer baby Momo. And some people in the chat got these. Bizpad, who is my IRL friend, who I absolutely freaking love, and I'm hopefully seeing this weekend. And Booty Thick. Wait. Summer baby Momo, thank you for gifting 5 subs and making 5 people.
I hope your whole day is ooey gooey yee.
More welcome in this community. And Flowerface, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you so freaking much. And my whole day is ooey gooey now. Yes. And Jen, that comment. First of all, Brian with the deciduous tree. I freaking can't with that. Like, somebody please, next time you sub, okay, please remember this. Next time somebody subs, please make your comment a whole bunch of deciduous trees so that Brian has to read it out, okay? Please do that for me. And then that comment, Jen, was extremely nice, and I love you for it. But stop, all of you, please don't be so nice, because I already cried today, and I was gonna sub next month on my payday. Listen. Money is tight. I know that. And I really hope you all know that, like, whether you sub or not, you are such a big part of this community. And honestly, like, coming, chatting, supporting me, no matter what I play, which is what you all are doing right now, that's the biggest gift in the world to me. It's the biggest gift in the world. And, like, I know we have a sub goal here, but that's not the point, you know, like, and that is a long-term tracker. It is a long-term tracker. And so I just, thank you. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you. You got a new job? Booty, congratulations. Can we get some congratulations for Booty? Oh my God, Jenny. The one pine in there.
Deciduous tree, evergreen tree, deciduous tree.
Why do I love that so much? Wait, why do I love that so much? Jaggy, first of all, thank you for the 2 months, and thank you for that incredible message. Brian, listening to Brian struggle to say deciduous tree that many times in a row is pure joy. It's pure joy. Child is like beat poetry. It is. Brian's making poetry over here. Don't you know? Yes, absolutely. Big warm congratulations to you, Booty. And also, my brain can't process the fact that, like, you got a new job and one of the things that you were gonna do is sub to this channel, because oh my God, that is just so nice. That's so nice. Thank you. This space means so much to me. It means so much to me, and I'm really excited for its direction, and I've been thinking about it a lot, and I don't know, I'm really excited, and I love you all. I really love you all so much. I really like what you do here. I like what you do here. Know you. One of the emotes that we're going to be getting is a know you emote, and I just can't freaking wait to have it. Every time you all are sweet, I'm just going to push my stream deck, and it's going to be like, know you, know you, know you. It's literally the most needed emote we've ever had. It's the most that and like something for the mods is the like those are the two most needed emote. Oh my gosh, thank you all so much. I love you. I really, really do. And you know, honestly, every time I was feeling stressed this week about like what was going to happen and, you know, whether I don't know, you know, like a lot of self-doubt. I kept thinking about this space and all of you and all of the kind things that you've sent to me, wrote to me, DM'd to me.
Chipmunk, cactus, Christmas tree, herb, mushroom, cherry blossom, blossom, hibiscus, sunflower.
Wait. Wait, why do I love this so much? Why is this the new thing? I am obsessed. Please, Emily, thank you for the 200 bits. I love you so much. But oh my god, the Brian nature poetry is just a thing. Please. I love it too much. I love it too much. Why does that bring me such joy? Oh god, but anyway, I've been thinking about you all week, and this space and everything that you've ever said to me and written to me and DM'd me, and it's really given me a lot of strength. It's really given me a lot of strength, and I'm just I'm really indebted to you. I'm really, really indebted to you. Like I said, I'm not quite sure what's going on, and I'll give you an update as soon as everything is solidified, and I'll let you know. But just know that I'm holding you close. I'm holding you close, and that you all just are really special. Really, really special. Just for the pure joy on my face. Well, it worked. It worked. Oh man. Please, thank you all for this wild hype train. This is a like almost level 4 hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're all cute. You're all really, really cute. Plus, this is Thursday. What are you doing? This is our chill stream. I know I'm supposed to be drinking tea, but I went for hydration. Pisces, I'm just now remembering that at the beginning of the stream, you asked me if this had a flavor. And it doesn't. But this is the only coconut water that tastes good, okay? I'm not sponsored, but if Harmless Harvest ever wanted to sponsor me, I would be very happy.
Round and round, let the city turn. Party in the hills, we can party in the burbs. Roof on fire, let it burn. Champagne in my hand, I'm not concerned. Round and round,
I don't know if I should
let the city
dance or
turn.
cry.
Party in the hills, we can party in the burbs. Roof on fire, let it burn. Champagne in my hand,
I'm
not
expected to dance,
Oh,
but I
hype
want to
train,
cry.
Sending you lots of lover hugs, less than 3.
I'm going on an adventure.
Marsha, that's so
Vodka.
much. 1,000 bits is so much. It's too much. It's too much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Emily, thank you for those 200 bits in the avocado. Child. Oh no. Oh no, Jen.
I'm
Oh,
going
no.
on an adventure.
I've been here for a while and I just need to say that I have watched Go from this streamer who only did Animal Crossing and seemed unsure of herself to this most open being I have ever seen in my life. You remind me so much of my mother, and I think of why I still sit here. It's because you give me the calm I don't have.
Yes, yes, Julia. I am very broken. Jen, first of all, you're very
I'm
right.
going on an
You're
adventure.
very, very
No, but
right.
listen to how Brian says it. Avodaco, 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 avodaco.
Wait, I missed it. A Vodako? A Vodako. Stop, I'm calling it that from now on. A Vodako. Everybody, I had a Vodako toast for lunch. Wait, Jen. That message, I don't even know what to say. You are 100% right. I did start out incredibly unsure of myself, and I leaned on Animal Crossing like a crutch, and I thought to myself, people are only here because I, for some reason, know how to make pretty things in this silly game. And the decision to move away from that and the confidence that I've built over the last 7 months, it astounds me. It astounds me. And I want you all to know, like, I know that it's me. I know that it came from within, and I've been working really hard to love myself and to feel confident and to just reach lengths I never thought that I would reach. But I also want you all to know that you really help. You really help. Like, I just need you to know that. Like, having people who love you for who you are and hang out with you for who you are and appreciate you for who you are and what you can offer is the best gift that anyone could ever give. And I love you all so much for that. So Jen, thank you for that incredible message. And Emily, thank you for the avocado. Yes, Booty, it is a journey, and I know it'll be a lifelong one. I know it will. And like I was saying earlier, I've been thinking a lot about it because I come from a place of, I had an eating disorder and I'm not great with my body, and I've been deeply uncomfortable with the shape that my body has been in for a long time. And I've been doing a really good job of actively loving my body as it is. And I honestly, it's something that I'm trying really hard to keep up. And I don't know. I thank you for helping me create the kind of space where we can be open with each other and we can be silly with each other and have fun and be walking memes, but we can also have deep conversations and meaningful conversations and just have a space where we can grow together. We're growing together here, all of us. I really mean that. And it's showing me that this space that we're building is working because I'm growing, and I hope that I'm not alone in it. And I don't think that I am, because I've seen some of you growing. Not that I'm taking all the credit. I'm not taking. Do you know what I'm saying? I hope you know what I'm saying. I appreciate you all. Thank you all for being just incredibly generous. Thank you for that hype train and for the bits and for the subs and the sweet messages. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. Oi. Oi. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So anyway... Nia, you're so welcomed. Of course you're welcomed. You are just an incredible person. Thank you for being here and sharing yourself with us. I appreciate you. Wait, I forgot how he says it. Avocado? Avocado? Is it avocado? Oh, I need to write it down. My memory. Avocado toast? Why do I love Brian so much? He's so... The moment that I added Brian to my stream, I feel like I was a happier person. I was afraid to do it for a long time because I used to go to streams and people would
I'm going
just
on
do
an
too much.
adventure.
Last one. Avodaco, 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 Avodaco.
Avodaco! Stop, Emily. Thank you for the 200 bits. You've spent way too many bits. Way too many. But thank you for that. Thank you for that. Please. Oh my god, Julia, do it. Do it. Do you remember Free Shavakadu? Stop. That's so funny. Free Shavakadu. God, what was I saying? My brain is just kaput. It's literally a big old pile of mush. Oh, Iona. No you. No you. Right back at you, Iona. Right back at you. Iona Avocado. Oh, Gnome. Is that how you found us? Oh, I love that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're a special person. You're a special person. I've really enjoyed getting to know you recently. And I love seeing you hanging out at the streams. I appreciate you so much. All right, enough niceness. Let's talk about sharks, okay? Who else is watching Shark Tank? Shark Week. Who else is watching Shark Week? Please. Am I alone in this? I got an app. I never tweeted that I went live. What is wrong with me? I took a picture. I took a picture and everything. I was too excited about the crackling fire. You all need to tell me if I do things like forget to tell people that I'm live. Okay? So I have a fascination with sharks. They scare the crap out of me, but I'm also deeply, deeply fascinated by them. So I know a lot. I happen to know a lot of things about sharks because I just love watching shark documentaries. I mean, I like watching nature documentaries in general, but shark ones are the best ones. Kitsune, stop! First of all, I would never swim in Australia. Those of you who live in Australia, please don't ever go. Wait, it's so... Every single shark documentary starts with one of two lines. One, off the coast of New Zealand. Two, off the coast of Australia. And that's it. All of the sharks hang out in New Zealand and Australia. And not just sharks. Great white sharks. Tiger sharks. Big ass sharks. No, I know. So here's the thing. Listen. I am logically aware that sharks don't really... They're not that dangerous. Like, they're not trying to hurt humans. And I know this because I watch a lot of shark documentaries. And whale ones. I like whales too. But they still scare me, and I think it's just like it's like an anxiety thing. I don't know. So I couldn't... Listen, I mean, I go through life like every day thinking that I'm gonna die at any moment. So, like, you know that if I'm swimming in the ocean off New Zealand, I'm gonna think that I'm gonna be killed by a shark. It's just anxiety. Welcome to it. Everybody stop swimming. Killer whales are serious. And here's what I don't understand. Here's what I don't get. Number one, you're telling me that killer whales don't attack humans? Ever? Like they don't do mistaken identity things with sharks like sharks do? Are they just too smart? Or do we not hear about it because people just love whales? I want to know, and I don't know. Like, do people actually get bit by killer whales, or are they just like too intelligent? And that's another thing. Like, whales are just so smart. It's safe in New Zealand. Lizzie, I'm gonna send you a whole list of documentaries that say other. Maybe people blame the sharks. Oh my God! Imagine it's this whole worldwide conspiracy. And sharks are actually the cute ones, and killer whales are the ones who have been just like accidentally biting people this whole time. Listen. Squid and octopi, whatever the plural is, scare me a lot. And jellyfish, we'll add them. I don't like them. They're very alien. They're smart. The idea of giant squid, I watched a whole documentary about finding giant squid, and it scared the crap out of me, and they came to the conclusion that there are colossal giant squid in the deep ocean. Colossal giant squid in the deep ocean, just like plotting our extinction. The idea, so like... Oh, but so it's still so fascinating though. Like, this is why I love Subnautica. This is why I love Subnautica, is because there's this like idea that like we have discovered what, like 5 or 6% of the ocean, and like the deep dark ocean like probably has some really crazy shit in it. I mean, it definitely does. Like, have you ever seen a goblin shark? Am I triggering anyone? Please tell me. Like, if you're gonna leave the stream because of this conversation, I'm sorry. But I need you to know. I need you to see this. Hang on. I need you to know what a goblin shark looks like. Let me, Let me pull up show stuff over here. There we are. Okay. You ready? Wait, what game did I mention, Pastel? This is a deep ocean shark, okay? This... Look at it! It exists in the ocean. In the deep ocean, too. So it's pitch black, and you can't see it. It's so scary! Oh! It's so terrifying. Look at it. So, yeah, that exists. Honestly, it's worse than a great white. I love great. I think sharks are beautiful, excluding whatever ones are chilling in the deep ocean. Nothing in the deep ocean is cute. Nothing. Like, if we could just like put up a barrier between the surface and the deep ocean, I'd be happy. But at the same time, I have a sick fascination with it, and I freaking love watching documentaries about it. So I've been watching like a lot of like mysteries of the deep ones, and there's a lot of weird sharks. The goblin shark is definitely the weirdest one. And then there's this fact that sperm whales dived. They're one of the only whales that dive all the way down to the deep ocean. And they like eat giant squid and actually like fight with them, and they have scars on them because of the squid. And so like, you know, so first of all, sperm whales are not small. They're big. So for something to fight with it, it needs to be big. So imagine these like deep ocean battles between a sperm whale and a giant squid, and just like, please, it's so big. And then, wait. Hang on. What is the name of that one? What is the name of this one? Well, first of all, I looked up giant squid, and this is not real, right? This is fake. Please tell me this is fake. That's gotta be fake, right? But this is how big they were saying that it could get. I think this is fake. This might be fake news. This one might be fake, but wait, this one. So I was watching this documentary. Wait, what is it called? Sulky, what was the one I showed you? It was like, oh, it was so alien. I can't think of it right now. But I was watching this documentary about like deep ocean stuff, and it scared the crap out of me. Be glad the megalodon doesn't exist anymore. I don't know, but I'd like to see it. Oh, it's so cool. Sperm whales and giant squid fights are so fascinating. I know. I keep seeing posts about there being a reason NASA stopped exploring the ocean. What do you think they found? See? Oh my God. I love it though. Oh, I'm so into it. And then, so I've learned a lot about sharks. I watched this really haunting documentary about shark nets in Australia, and how they don't actually keep sharks away from the shore, and they're actually just like killing them, and also killing whales and rays and sea turtles and a whole bunch of other things. And I leave a lot of these documentaries being like, we as humans just absolutely suck. Like, I don't understand. Like, why can't we just let creatures be? Like, I genuinely don't get it. Like, we are scared of great white sharks, and instead of just letting them live and keeping our distance and being safe, we actively kill them and endanger them. And I just like, and then that screws up literally every ecosystem in the ocean. And It makes me very mad. I wish that we had a better understanding of our place and didn't feel like we were the center of the earth. And I just feel like just when I'm thinking that like we're finally getting it, I'm like reminded always of the fact that people just are not like I wish people would be better. Right? I know. Like the idea that like you go into the ocean and lose your leg and then you call for a culling of sharks where you kill like thousands of sharks. Like what is that? Like who can you imagine the audacity? The audacity. We do need to learn our place. We're not the center of the universe. We are not. I mean, they call it like a shark invasion, like sharks invading the shore, and I'm like, excuse me? We're invading. Hello. We invaded the ocean. I mean, even calling it attack is ridiculous because it's like, it's not an attack. It's the shark doing what it does in its home, and your leg just happened to get in the way. I know we're honestly pitiful. We're honestly pitiful. We're not the top of anything. We're not. We're just it's sad. I like anytime I watch stuff on conservation too, it's like you see how well the ecosystems can come back to life after we stop fucking with them. And it's just like we give that to like a very small portion because of capitalism. And because we have to monetize literally everything, including the freaking ocean. And I'm just like these areas are so beautiful. Like the Great Barrier Reef, I would love to see it. I don't know how to see it with my horrible anxiety. Like first I would need to conquer my flying anxiety to even get to Australia. And then I would need to somehow conquer my fear of the ocean to like actually see these things. Right? I would take somebody's leg off too. Exactly. I know. But they're really beautiful animals and I've been enjoying it. So please, if you're not already watching Shark Week, watch it. Small Baby Bean, good to see you. Welcome in. I'm sorry. I'm talking about sharks. I'm in my happy place. I'm in my happy place. But yeah, I totally recommend it. And I got Discovery Plus, which is like, I guess like Discovery's streaming service, but it's also got a lot of other stuff on it, like HGTV, National Geographic, TLC stuff. I'm kind of obsessed. But I mean, I've only been watching the shark stuff and the whale stuff and the deep sea stuff, anything about a giant squid, all of that I've been watching. So if you ever want to know some facts about the deep sea, I'm your girl. Hi, Becca with a book. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. How's your week going? There's a book called The Idea of Nature in Disney Animation, and it talks about how when we see movies like Bambi, we see animals as cute things and not the wild and sometimes dangerous creatures they can be if they feel threatened. Absolutely. I think, I feel like we've talked about this before. We've talked about like spiders, and like I remember vividly having the realization that just because I am afraid of something doesn't mean that I get to kill it. And I distinctly remember that realization shaking me because up until that point, I had killed bugs that I feared. And I thought so much about that idea that like, I'm afraid I'm going to kill it. And how I feel like a lot of people just don't realize that that's not okay. Like, I think that like as a culture, as a society, we've just come to this conclusion that like things that we fear and don't understand, we can just squash and kill and hide out of sight, and it's a real problem, and I think it's the root of a lot of our problems. Work has been rough, but I'm here. I feel ya, Becca. I feel ya. I'm sending you love. New mistake. Let's engineer a shark fox hybrid. Kyle the sharks, please. Abby, why do I want that to exist though? A sharks. I love it. I love it. I spent the best part of a few weeks watching a stream from the zoo of penguins. Vampire squid does exist. Wait, I need to remember. What is the name of that squid? Hang on. There's this squid that just, it's literally the stuff of nightmares. It's called like a big leg squid. Big fin! Oh my god, it's called the big fin squid. Okay, so imagine me just chilling, watching a documentary about deep sea creatures. Okay, I'm watching this documentary about like the deep dark ocean, and I see things like the goblin shark and this other eel looking shark, and then they get to this, and I said, no, I'm done. This is a thing that exists. I'm not lying. This is a real thing that exists in the ocean. It's real. I saw it in the documentary. It's an alien. It's so scary. I hate it. I hate it. Right, Eloise? I know. Like, all of us are always looking at the sky like, hey, aliens, when are you going to come and plot our extinction? But really, we should be looking at the deep, dark ocean because... And also, we underestimate their intelligence. That's the thing. Like, we as humans love to assume that animals, and I should just say non-human animals, other creatures that inhabit the earth with us are inferior to us and not intelligent or don't have the same level of intelligence. But we have a long history of doing that to other humans as well. And it's utter bullshit. And it's usually used for capitalism, literally, to sort of justify our exploitation of other beings. And I see no reason why a whale cannot be just as smart as us. We just don't understand them. There's so much we don't understand about whales. And I'm sorry, the fact that a lot of these creatures could probably be plotting our extinction, and we would be well within their right to do so. I have to turn this off. I can't be looking at this big fin squid. I can't be looking at it. Inside, I might be screaming, but my reaction influences their reaction, so we catch and release and end up doing insect studies. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's like you got games on your phone. Sulky. Yeah, I would have thought it was an alien too. Like, I can't even tell you how scary that documentary was, but it was good. It was like the good kind of scary. Why can't we work with nature instead of against it? Yeah, I know. Like, it's so sad to me how much we are damaging the planet and how many creatures suffer because of our arrogance. And it makes me mad. It makes me mad. But all of that is to say that if you aren't watching Shark Week, please watch it and geek out with me, because I'm enjoying it. And honestly, the episodes that they've put out for this year are really good so far. I really like it's like I've been watching this for so long that I like recognize the people that are like on Shark Week, and they're all these like Australian dudes. I do have one bone to pick though, because I wouldn't be me if I didn't, right? Hi Mally, it's good to see you. So most of the time, these episodes the scientists that they show on it, the people going in the shark cages, by and large, the majority of them are cis men. And then, so that alone is like, okay, there are definitely women and other gendered shark scientists out there. So like, why are we not showcasing them? And then when it is a woman, there's been like a couple of episodes I've seen where there's like this one woman that does it, and she is sexualized. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, she is wearing a bikini when everyone else is wearing like wetsuits. She, like, the camera angles, like I can't explain it, but you know what I mean. Like, they're not like zooming in on this, you know, this dude's body, but they zoom in on her body in the camera angles, and I'm just like, I'm trying to learn about great whites here. Like, I'm not like, yes, she's gorgeous, but that's not the point. Like, she's freaking so smart, and that's the point. And I have like a bit of an issue with it. I have a bit of an issue with it. And it also has a giant race problem. It's almost all white people. It's almost all white people. And like, you're telling me that there are no people of color who study the ocean? Like, that's just not true. That's definitely not true. It's Nicole B. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Yeah, so that's annoying, right? I mean, it annoys me. Like, when I was watching that episode and she was like, I don't know, like in her, like she was doing like this. Again, it's nothing against her, but it's just like why is that the depiction of like a woman scientist that we're getting? I don't understand. I think Discovery put out a promo that was all straight men doing cool things. They should have taken it down. They should have taken it down. It's Nicole. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing today? Can we get a shout out for Nicole? They should have taken it down. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing because it sends a really damaging message. It sends a damaging message that only white men, only white people in general study the ocean or can be scientists. Like, think of all these children. There's a lot of kids who watch Shark Week and grow up wanting to be marine biologists, and they're out here, you know, thinking that it's a job that only white people do. Hey. Welcome in, K-Munity, one of my favorite communities on Twitch. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. We're talking about Shark Week and also a little bit of representation on Shark Week. So it's good to see you all. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Lilith Fox, and God, who am I? I am I suppose, variety streamer here on Twitch, and we play a lot of things, and tonight we're going to be playing, I am a shark activist. Yes, I am. Tonight we're going to be playing Legend of Zelda. Breath of the Wild. So we're going to be doing some of that tonight, but the foundation of our channel is community, cozy chats, real talk, deep talk, funny talk, meme talk, although I'm always relentlessly behind on memes. And then we also play lots of different kinds of games. So if that sounds like your kind of thing, it's great to have you here. What were you all up to today? Sims 4, what have you been building? Hey, you are such a good builder in Sims. I'm so glad to see that you're continuing with your Sims content because I love it. I love it. How are you, my friend? It's so good to see you. I love you endlessly. Endlessly. Okay, thank you for the 7 months. Liz, it's so good to see you. Hi,
Happy 7
Sky.
months of friendship and cozy vibes. I appreciate you so very much.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 7 whole months. It's really good to see you. Speaking of, so I was telling you all that I'm wearing eyeshadow, which is very not me. Super not me. I don't know how to do makeup. And I was saying that I was inspired by watching people on Twitch do their makeup, and it looked like fun and restorative and relaxing. And by far, the person who inspired me to do that is Kaylina. So please, everybody go check out Kaylina if you haven't already. Did I get new glasses? Yes, these are new. Do you like them? I went blonde and I got new glasses because that's what you do. That's what you do. Kaylina, what is your opinion on sharks? Do you like them? Do you like Shark Week? Do you watch Shark Week? Do you want to geek out with me about Shark Week? Because I love Shark Week. But yeah, National Geographic, please do better. More representation, more women, more people of color, less cis men who are exhibiting traditional masculinity. It's sad, and it's not what science is. It's not an accurate representation, and it's damaging to people who are maybe watching that and thinking like, hey, I'd like to be a marine biologist, but I don't see anybody that looks like me being a marine biologist. I don't mind sharks. They're actually really fascinating creatures. I know. I love nature documentaries. I think so, Sulky. I don't know. I watch, you know me. You see me. I sit there all night and watch millions of documentaries. Millions. No matter what women do, we will always find a way to sexualize it. Noam, absolutely. It's extremely frustrating. And if the woman doesn't sexualize her content, then it's devalued even more. It's sort of like you're devalued if you do sexualize your content and devalued if you don't. 100%, please, more representation in PsyDocs. Absolutely, yeah. It's my main issue with Shark Week, honestly. It's like it should be doing better. Like there's 100% incredible women and people of color who are doing science in New Zealand and Australia. You cannot tell me otherwise. Like they're definitely there. So let's get them on the documentary. Damned if you do and damned if you don't. It's true. It's really, really true. And sometimes even if you're not sexualizing your content, somebody will come in to your stream and assume that you are. A good example of the framing of women's bodies is Wonder Woman. Yes. Dotrud, first of all, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. And second of all, that is an absolutely perfect description of that. Absolutely perfect. Because again, that's what killed me is like, this is like this woman I was watching in this documentary has her PhD. She's been studying sharks for like 20 years. She is incredible and knows what she's doing. And the camera angles literally were like zooming up as she like got out of the water. Like I was watching Baywatch. Like that's how I felt. And I was like, what is this? Like you don't see any of this when it's the dudes, you know? Like you just don't. Like when it's the ones that are all like men, it's like it's all about like their bravery going into the ocean and I don't know. It pissed me off. And I was like, don't ruin my nature documentaries. This is my one relaxation. It's very annoying. It's very annoying. They should be doing better. I should tweet at them. I should please, not Gio. Stop ruining my relaxation by not knowing how to do representation in 2021. 2021. But anyway, Joe.
Oh, hi cutie. 5 months. I love you. I am so proud of you and I can't wait to continue seeing you grow. You are an incredible human and inspire me in many ways. Thank you for welcoming me into your community and making me feel like a part of a family less than 3.
I less than 3 you so much, Joe. Thank you so much for the 5 whole months. I can't believe it's been 5 months already. And you are 1 month away from having a sack in the chat, which is awesome. Hashtag Sack Squad. It's really great to see you. Thank you for coming in tonight. I hope that you had a good... Were you at work today? I think you were. I hope you had a good day at work. Absolutely. Representation matters so heckin' much. So much. Kay, I saw your tweet the other day about that movie that I'm blanking on. And it was such a beautiful tweet, and I, like, that's it right there, right? Like, representation freaking matters. What is the name of that movie? Encanto, is that the new one? Coco, I know, was already out. Let me see, my brain is fried. Yes, Encanto, that one. That's the new one. Yeah. I mean, a perfect example. A perfect example. Plus, the other day we watched Luca in the Discord, which is an absolutely beautiful movie that takes place in Italy. I love to see them doing a bit, you know. For a very long time, Disney movies were like white princesses. And I'm really, really happy to see that not being the case anymore. I'm really, really happy. I am impatiently waiting for them to stop queer baiting and to actually put some queer characters in a Disney movie, but like, I know we'll probably be waiting for a while for that. So, speaking of that, I know 2 Black archaeologists who are incredible and have finally been welcomed into National Geographic. Thank goodness. Well, I better be seeing them soon because it's getting ridiculous. The face shape, the hair texture, the nose. I love that, Kay. I love that so much. I love it when they really, really get it right. Can I just say it's nice to see proper representation of the disabled community in Luca? Absolutely, Dreamer. I love that too. The witches. What is witches? I don't think I know that show. I should really get Disney Plus. Oh my god. Disney Plus. So that's the one that like my brother has and he just shares with me. Because my niece and nephew like love all that stuff. And I'm so happy that I have it. I'm so happy. I watch Disney Plus all the time. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Loki yet. Are you all enjoying it? Don't give me any spoilers. But are you enjoying it? Is it good? Should I be watching it? I'm sure I should be watching it. We need a lesbian princess movie, please. I mean, I would say that Elsa is a lesbian princess. Like, I'm sorry, but Elsa is so gay. Let It Go is a song about coming out. I will hear no other reality. But I'd love for it to be explicitly said. You have a family gathering to attend. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Kay. It means the world to me. Everybody, please go check out my friend Kay. If you love the vibes here, you will absolutely love Kay's streams. And she's a really incredible person. Please enjoy your family gathering. I'm sending you so much love. And I hope that you have a good time. I hope that you have a good time. The limb difference in the witches is bad. Ooh, I don't know the show. Oh, it's a movie they made off of Roald Dahl's book. Oh dear, I haven't seen it. That doesn't sound great though. The main person from Raya the Last Dragon also gives me gay vibes. See, they're doing a whole lot of this, like, first of all, I haven't seen that yet. It was recommended to me by multiple people. I was thinking that we could watch it for a movie night, so I haven't watched it on my own. But what's bothering me, I mean, it's like, is that they are doing this, like, a whole lot of queer coding characters, but not explicitly putting queer characters into movies and shows for kids. And I just, you know, that kind of representation only goes so far. You've got to name the thing. You've got to actually show these characters in relationships, in same-sex relationships, or questioning their gender, or whatever it is. Just, like, actually put it in the show, or the movie. One of my friends who's non-binary and an incredible cosplayer was invited to the release of Loki in the UK. Oh my god, that's amazing, Joe. Awesome. Congratulations to your friend. Give these fanfic writers a break. I mean, seriously, like we're given like a little inch and we all have to like actually make it a thing. One of the best representations I've seen so far is in the Owl House Child. I need to watch that. I think it's you. Is it you that mentioned it in the Discord? Somebody mentioned it in the Discord and I was like, oh, I need to watch that. Disney knows with their history that if they need to do it well, so they're testing the water. Well, they better hurry up. They better hurry up. I'm a bit obsessed. Well, I'm definitely gonna check it out. And I still need to get into She-Ra. Eloise, I know Eloise has been telling me to watch She-Ra for like a year. Eloise is gonna unsub. Speaking of which, hang on. Earlier, if you're just joining us, earlier, the chat guessed. How do I get to my own stream? The way that I've been doing this for how long and I still don't know how to do things. Okay. Oh God, I'm hearing myself. Stop. I don't want to hear myself. I just want to gift a sub. I promised I would gift a sub to somebody random because Eloise guessed correctly that I listen to Brene Brown when I jog. So there we go. Strawberry, enjoy your sub. Enjoy your sub. And I will
Linus Fox gifted a tier 1 sub to
Lilith
Strawberry.
Fox. He says my name with such passion. Fox. Lilith Fox. Strawberry, enjoy your sub from me to you. From me to you. Yes, so anyway, Eloise is gonna unsub because I haven't watched She-Ra yet, and she's been telling me for like literally a year. Literally a year. Every time I'm like, give me show recommendations, Eloise is probably rolling her eyes. I watched the pilot, and I need to just like continue. I don't know. Sometimes with children's shows or like cartoons, it takes me a couple of episodes to really get into it. So. Unsub, unfollow, unmod. Can we do it for anime night? Well, it's not really anime. Is it? I don't think it is. Is it? I don't think it is. I don't think it's anime. So, I mean, is it? Maybe we could add a, we get to make the rules. Anime night is our thing, but I don't think it's anime. I don't think it is. Could just do cartoon night and then we could have Steven Universe. Because apparently a lot of you are having trouble finding places to play, like to watch Steven Universe. And I would very happily share that incredible show with all of you. Cartoon, I think, but you could stretch the rules. Yeah, we could totally stretch the rules. I mean, I created it, so I can change it. Never mind, it's American. Yeah, I think so. But we could do the occasional like cartoon night. That's fine with me. Speaking of anime night, we finished as a group our first anime, which was Princess Jellyfish, and I don't know who recommended it, but it was incredibly good, and I loved it, and I wish there was more. But we are gonna be voting for the next anime that we watch this weekend. I'll put it up so that you can all vote before Tuesday. And so if you have recommendations for something that you'd like to see us watch on Tuesday nights in the Discord, make sure you write it in the suggestion box in the Discord so that I can add it before I start choosing ones for us to vote on. Animation night. I like it. I kind of like it. Child, were you the one that recommended it? Because we loved it. We absolutely loved it. I'm on my computer. This is no nice being able to watch on the computer. The quality. Oh my gosh, Eric. Am I in my big screen? Eric, I was talking about you to my grandma earlier in the garden. I was telling her that I have this friend that has a really beautiful garden, and I was telling her about all the monarch butterflies that come to visit you. And she was really into it. If we have a cartoon night, I'm forcing us to rewatch Steven Universe. I mean, I'd really love to show you all some Steven Universe. I think that would be really fun. The UK Netflix is so weird about it and only has season 4 or 5. I know, Lily said that, and I was like, why only put those 2 seasons? It's very strange. It's very strange. It's a 4.5K screen. You look beautiful. Stop. Thank you. You like my skin? Thank you. I appreciate it. It's because I like to do skincare. Okay, I have to pee. And then I was thinking we'd get into the game because it's now been an hour and a half. An hour and a half of us being ooey gooey and then freaking out about ocean animals and then being angry at Nat Geographic representation. Sounds a bit like our streams. But I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna put you on a quick be right back, and when we get back we will play some Breath of the Wild and continue chilling out for the night. I'm going to, before I do that, well, I'm gonna try to leave you with the crackling fire on the be right back screen, okay? So put up that volume and listen to this chill vibes. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and get set up. So not a very long break, but long enough for you to chill. And if you haven't already gotten some water, gotten some food, taken your vitamins, taken your pills, told yourself that you love yourself today, go ahead and do that. And we'll be back in just a minute. Bulky. That is so many channel points. Oh my god. What are you gonna spend them on? Do you want a handwritten Do you want a handwritten letter from me? Do you want a handwritten letter from me? I'll write one. I should come up with some. Do I have? What are my channel points? Do I have anything larger than 40k? No. I should probably think of something that's like, what could we do that's more than getting a handwritten letter though? I guess I could just make one that's like 100,000. It's like nothing. I don't know. What's a good, like, what is a good channel point for like 100,000? Fly out to meet them. I don't think I can guarantee that. I don't think I can guarantee that. Also, there's no guarantee that anyone would want that. What would we do? I still want to do a den camping trip with all of you. I think that would be great. I want a letter so much, but I always spend the points in daily intentions. I feel that. I'm always so like, I have a really hard time being that viewer that saves for the expensive things. I'm always that one that's like, hydrate, hydrate. I can't save for shit. Oh, Nia, you're saving for the letter. That is so cute. Honestly, I'm so glad that we came up with that. Because I love the idea of writing you all letters. And 40,000 points is so many points. Like, that is so many points. And that means that you've really spent like a lot of time here. And I just think that that's really cute. Grudge, thank you for the hydrate. See? You get it. You get it. Oh my god, Julia is cheating the system over here. I would love to go camping with all of you. I really would. Or like a nice hike. A nice meetup where we just go on a hike or something. Or like, oh my gosh, stop. We go on a camping trip and we all hang out around a campfire and roast marshmallows and talk about sharks. Oh, please. I would love that. I would love that. We need to do a prediction today. We can do that. We can predict like how many Koroks I'll find or how many times I'll die or something. You're at 10k. You're doing, that's good, Emily. 10k is a lot. 10k is a lot. You want to do the mindful moments, but now you want to save. Oh my god, stop you. I feel bad that I made you all decide between mindful moments and the letter. I feel bad. I've seen one of my friends, like a streamer, does it where she sends letters to people who have subbed for 6 months or something. So maybe we could do that too, like a year sub, you get a handwritten letter. Be kind of cute. That way, if you like stay here for a year, even if you're bad at keeping your points, you could at least get a letter. A year is such a long time. To continue wanting to hang out with me for a whole year is so wild. So wild. It's hard not to spend them. I'm the same way. Also, Professor Kitty, I missed you coming. It's good to see. Oh, you just came in. That's why. Good to see you. It's good to see you. Oh my god, Bean, you're getting an espresso machine. I'm coming over. I'm coming over. I've never had an espresso machine, but we stayed at this, I almost said bed and breakfast, Airbnb in Vermont. And they had an espresso machine, and oh my god, it was so fancy. That was like the fanciest house I've ever stayed in. It was like all windows, like in the woods, all by itself, which was terrifying. It's terrifying, but also beautiful. During the day, it was beautiful. At night, it was terrifying. It was like all by itself in the woods with like big windows, and like the master bedroom had this really wild, like deep standalone tub. like in the bedroom, like not in a bathroom in the bedroom, just like chilling in front of the window in the bedroom, because like you could get naked and take a bath in front of the window because there's nobody around because you're in the middle of the woods. It was really nice, and they had a really fancy espresso machine, and it made me want a really fancy espresso machine, but you know, I don't have that. I don't have that. Maybe one day. I'll add that to my bucket list, is to have a fancy espresso machine at some point. But I wouldn't even know how to make it. Like I've never, like, it's hard to figure out how to make espresso because I'm just, I don't know. I've never tried it. I've never tried it. So if you missed our stream on Sunday where we played some Breath of the Wild, what we did was we killed accidentally some more goats because apparently I'm an absolute tyrant on a horse and all I do is kill 4 goats. They'll take away my vegan card. You can be the private den barista, please. Please, please. And we're on our way right now to why am I blanking on the name? The Water Town. We're on our way to the Water Town. Other than that, you really didn't miss a lot. We didn't do a whole lot. Oh, I need to move the mic closer. Zora, thank you, thank you, thank you. You had me in tears with the goat murdering. I know, I'm a real tyrant. I'm a real tyrant. How many Koroks are we finding? Okay. Rose, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we killed lots of goats by accident. We got a new horse. Name is Lapis for Lapis Lazuli from Steven Universe, and she's blue. And I think that's it. I think that, honestly, you know, slow progress is still progress. Wait, turn on. There it is. Okay. So, I'm not loving the shape of my camera. Is that okay? That's okay. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. You came in just in time. We are at the wetlands and we're just getting started. Let me turn off Pretzel Rocks. Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. Let me know how the game audio is and everything. I better find a lot. Are you how much did you put in? How much did you put in? I'm not, listen. First of all, this is gorgeous. There's no guarantee. There's no guarantee. What did you make it, Julia? Let me see. Less than 3? Oh, or a lot. So less than 3 or more than 3. Okay. That's actually good, Julia. That was really good. Because 3, I feel like we could do, like, but maybe not, you know? So we'll see. Look at these giant bones. That's where we're going to try to head so that we can get this map up and running. I genuinely don't remember what to do. Who are they? Are they nice or are they baddies? Should we, am I gonna make it over there? I feel like I'm gonna die. I feel like I'm gonna die the second we start playing the game just by going over here. Oh, they're bad. Oh no. Oh no. I thought that they were just chilling by the campfire. Stop, he keeps swimming for me. Is this how the stream is gonna go? I can't with this. Look, what is happening? Please. Everybody chill out. This is a good start. This is a good, I wanted to steal your meat. I just want your meat. Hey. Thank you. I interrupt adopted their camping trip. Well, I just wanted to join it. I bought it years ago, but never got off the plateau. I've opened it up, and again, I'm really enjoying. Oh my God, Lizzie, that makes me really, really happy. I'm glad that you've been liking it. It's one of my favorite games, but it did take me a while to get my groove in it. And so, if streaming it helps you find your groove, I'm happy. I'm happy. Let's pick up these parts. These monster parts. Look at that eye just like floating in the water. So gross. Ugh. This is one of your favorite games. You bought the Switch to play this. Oh my God, I love that. I got this game for Christmas one year. And it made me so happy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I have no weapon. There's been a lot of dialogue. There's every like few weeks, I think. There is dialogue on Twitter about like people trying to gatekeep games by talking about like, I don't know, like being down, like, why can't I speak? Words. By just being like nitpicky about people who play games at like easier levels and stuff. And I just think that that's like absolute bullshit. And I love the idea of just like, you know me, I like to chill and play games. I play games for comfort. And if that means not playing on like master mode, I'm happy. So that's why I don't play on master mode. I've had a lot of people come in and be like, oh, you've played this game before? Why are you not playing it on master mode? And I'm like, because I don't hate myself and I would like to enjoy it. Oh God. You bought it alongside the Switch on release day. Oh my God, that's so exciting, Gnome. I love that. Hi, Jesse. Welcome back. How was your errands? Also, hi, Aisling. Good to see you. Welcome on in. You don't know what gatekeep means. It means, so like, God, why can't I split? I feel like my brain is fried. Maybe I need more water. It means like to sort of prevent people from entering a fandom or, you know, like it's a barrier that you put up, that makes it hard for people to join in the fun. And yeah, does that make sense? Is my brain working? Hi, Erin. Good to see you. It's good to see you. I'm tempted to just start over and see where it takes me. You should. You should, Emily. I fully believe that you should. We should have just napped by that fire because I feel like doing this in the evening is not going to be super enjoyable. Should we just do it? We'll save and we'll save and hate ourselves and be doing it like that. I saw the Discord on Twitter. Yeah, shitting on easy mode. Exactly. Which is like, you know, especially problematic for gamers with disabilities. Like sometimes the only way that they can access a game is by playing it on easy mode. Or even just enjoy a game. And even beyond that, it's like, who cares? Who cares if somebody is not playing on the mode that you think that they should be playing on? Like, it just infuriates me. It's yet another example of, like, can we just let people live their lives the way they want to live them and not judge them and not invalidate their experience? Gatekeeping is when someone takes it upon themselves to decide who is and isn't valid in a space. Abby, thank you so much for that way better explanation. Way better explanation than I did. Let people enjoy things. I know. Anything in here? Hello? Anybody home? No? Okay. That's who cares, gatekeepers. It's very true. It's very true. That's the thing, you don't play for the games I play. Exactly. That's another. That's like, it's like I'm paying the exact same price as you, and like if the developers put in the easy mode, who are you to say that it's not a valid way to play the game? Like, the developers literally have it in there. It's just so infuriating. Yeah, it's not about how good you are at it. I completely agree. I mean, if I didn't agree, I wouldn't be streaming. Because there's a lot of people who think that in order to stream on Twitch, you need to offer, like, in order to be successful streaming on Twitch, you need to offer, like, good gameplay. And that's just really not something that I offer. Like, it's not who I am. And so, you know, obviously I disagree with that. And if I didn't disagree with it, I wouldn't really be here. I say, knowing full well that it's entirely possible that I'm gonna die. No! What was that? What just killed me? Did you get a chance to skim through the cookbook? I downloaded it and did do some skimming, but I haven't had the chance to make anything in it. But I haven't had a chance to cook anything from it. Have you, Aaron? Do I have to do all this over again? Stop. Stop. We need to save more often. You know what I wish? That I had better weapons. But I don't think that there's anything that I can really do to change that. I am a little bit wondering if we came here a little too early. But just, you know, we'll do the best we can. Because we really haven't developed all that much yet. But, I'm okay to stick it out if you are. You made the steamed rice and fried egg, but I'm planning on making the curry pilaf this weekend. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I want to make the, like, Hyrulean greens that you put. Aaron was, like, extremely nice and gave us some recipes from the Legend of Zelda book. So you should check that out in the Discord. Welcome to my world. Oh my god, Lizzie, do you mean dying? What do you mean? Because if so, I'm gonna constantly be dying. I die a lot in this game. See, this is why I said we probably should wait. Because I don't know if we have the ability to, like, fight all of them and fight you. I think after we kill this guy, we'll wait until the morning. I'm running. Like, we'll just waste all of our weapons. Ugh. I love how it just whacks them in the face. It's very funny. Okay. Please, all of my weapons are dying. I'm literally, like, I've got barely any weapons. All right, we're gonna go nap at this freaking fireplace and wait until the morning. This is getting annoying. Please. The ebook is $10 and I highly recommend people buy it. Oh my god, Aaron, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Strawberry, welcome on in. I think we gifted you a sub. That's so interesting. We gave a free sub away to the community because the incredible Eloise guessed correctly what I was listening to when I was out for a walk. And I said if anyone could guess, I would give the community a free sub, and you got it. So congratulations. You're very welcome. Who's fighting me? Please, I'm trying to go to sleep. Just Just let me sleep. Who's near? And it just started raining and put out my fire. Why is this stream cursed already? Please. I very much want to improve. My goodness. We need to find some Koroks, actually. Because we really don't have a lot of weapons. We have way too many. We need more slots in here. All right. It rained for like 2 seconds, just long enough to put out my fire. Do I have the flint? Because I feel like we got flint. Again, I need to move my head. Don't you remember finding flint? There it is. Okay, so hold it. And what? That was a weird noise. And then just put it. Do I just put it here? And then hit it with a metal sword. There we go. Look at that. I remembered. Okay, why don't we cook some food? Because I think that one of our issues is that we don't have a lot of food. So we don't really have a cooking pot. So it would need to be something like these. And we'll just throw them here and let them cook. And that should be at least something. A wide selection of mushrooms. Oh my god, Eloise, you would love this game, please. You really would. Okay. Sleep until morning. I love how he chills by the fire. Aw, please, I would love to do a little campfire chill with all of you. Okay, so let's try this again. Any weapons? I don't need. Oh, I love the sound of the like birds and stuff. It's so cute. Right, away I'm already. Oh no. The wriggly arms? What do you mean? What wriggly arms? Oh no. Okay. What do you got? What do you got? Okay, you got nothing. What about you? Do you even have a weapon? I don't even see a weapon on you. All right, so far so good. Look at us, look at us. The skeleton's arm. Oh yeah. Well, those only come out, they come out at night. The game is a lot harder at night because you have like the actual enemies and then you have the enemies that come up from the ground. We're gonna save a whole lot because I'm still getting used to the game and I feel like we're gonna die a lot. Bye, Aaron. Good to see you. Get your food, get your dinners. All right, so back to this way. I really hope we have what it takes to actually get up here, because you were a lot. You were a whole lot. That weapon in your hands is a whole lot. Let's try to whack you hard enough that you can't hit me with that. Oh, no. All right, maybe we'll actually use this kind of big weapon because I feel like this one's like, yes, we got the Moglin collar. We we got the club. Okay, now you've got nothing. You got no weapon. Still hit kind of hard though. All right, we're doing it. We're doing stuff. We're getting the hang of it now. Finally. All right, let's put this. Ooh, that's a good weapon. The rest of these are utter trash. Like, why is this even? Why do I even? And why do I have these awful spears? Oh God. No wonder I can't do well. Okay, let's save. Shirtless Link. Oh my God, I should still be shirtless. We enjoyed it. But then we got chilly. All right, so can't even get that, even though we desperately need opals to be able to make enough money to get a house, but it is what it is. Hello, you. How do I actually... Oh my God, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. 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 Bye. I'll take all your meat. Let me just steal this random meat. Okay. Where am I going? Also, look how pretty. Look how pretty. Can I not get attacked by you? Like... Let's see. Hello? No! No! This is so scary! Stop! Wait! Wait! Okay, we'll do this. Why don't I know where to go? Am I supposed to go past them? I'm just asking. I know I shouldn't be asking questions. You're like, stop asking questions because we're not allowed to say. I'm excited for Breath of the Wild 2. Sad knowing that it'll probably be the last one. Oh my God. Don't even say that. Oh yeah, the game is super challenging. Especially when you're like getting, like when you're in the beginning and you don't have a lot of hearts. And you're like really getting the hang of it. And remembering how to play, it can really be a challenge. Wait, stop. That one with the freaking electricity is... Ugh. Doesn't he know I had a hard week? Please, let me just walk by. Maybe I should try shooting them with an arrow. Let's try that. Let's try shooting them with an arrow. I have a bomb arrow. So, don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. Okay, here we go. Ready? We got this. Boom. That was fun. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, it didn't get you. Boom. Okay. They're stuck in the water. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now, where am I supposed to go, though? Like, am I just going this way? That's the question. That doesn't seem right. I feel like I'm not even going the right way. Maybe this is right. Maybe this is right. This is right. Okay. Up here. We've got this. Oh, hello. Get away from me with your fire weapons. Oh, I should have been able to capture that. There we go. Weaponless. You weaponless fool. Get over here. You tried to download the ebook, but it's stopping halfway? Oh, I don't know. It was able to download for me. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We did it. We killed them. Let's save. Let's be smart. Let's be smart and cautious. I always yell, no, not today, sir, at the enemies when they chase you. Does it work? It works. I'll try it. They do sound, they look a little bit like pigs too, you know? They got like a little cute little pig. The enemies in this game are, like, at least to me, they're really not that scary. They're just like silly, you know? Okay. It's like an interesting... Can I just... I kind of want to just avoid them and just climb. You think I'll make it? Can we just keep avoiding them? The entire... This is how I play DVD. I just hide. Avoidance is the best form of aggression. I started liking bokoblins since I made friends. Yes, you can get a mask that lets you blend in, which I think is super cute. And then they like think that you're one of their friends. Avoidance is my prime strategy. Same. And this game is like is challenging enough even without the like enemies to fight, because there's like the climbing and the like so many times I die from climbing and swimming alone. Just from like not gauging whether or not I had enough stamina to get somewhere. Like, who needs an enemy to shoot me with an arrow? I'm very capable of accidentally killing myself. All right, here we are. We're doing stuff. Look at us go all the way up with his climbing hat. I'm hungry. What should I have for dinner tonight, y'all? I think Sulky is eating without me because she was like, I'm not waiting for you. So I should make something that's not Sulky approved. Like what? I wonder, I don't know. Befriend all I always can't say them. I want to say bobcoblins, but that's not it. But in my brain, I read it as bobcoblin, and so it's always going to be a bobcoblin to me. Like, what I read in my brain is just, it's really hard to shake. Something with onions. I should make something with onions. Caramelized onions, no less. Who am I hearing? Oh, hi. Oh my god, wait! I'm gonna get electrocuted. Wait. That was scary. If you have a metal thing on, you can get electrocuted from the lightning. So you have to be careful. Hi. I am Groove of the Zora. It's apparent that you are a traveler, but may I ask what brought you here? I, by order of Prince Sidon of Zora's domain, am searching for a Hylian. Ooh. A Hylian, you say? I awoke to a loud noise and awful quaking, and now here I am. I'd like to get down and be on my way, but I simply am too high up.
Oh. Ah. Yeah.
I can't see him at all because of the storm. That's so funny. I found a Hylian! We can fly there. I like this guy. It'll be some time before I can get back to Prince Sidon. Please, you must leave me here and go on ahead. All right. But first, we examine it. I know, I love it. It reminds me of The Sims. Like the noises that they make in this game. They don't say, like, they don't actually say words, but they've got like a real Sims language to them. Look at that beautiful storm. Fog and lightning. All right, we've got this. With the fog, I'm not sure I'm gonna know where to go though. It is beautiful, right? It is beautiful. It's even more beautiful when it's not lightning out. Ooh, look at that big chunk of map. There's nothing more satisfying. I freaking love it. I freaking love it. Okay. Give me my iPad. All right, so where are we going? You were looking down there, and you said that he was down there. Oh, there's a shrine over there. Maybe we can try to get to that shrine. Should we aim for that? Let's aim for that. This game can be relaxing when you're not fighting enemies. Yeah, absolutely, Gnome. I love to just take pictures. I like collect things, take pictures, chase around little foxes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, let's try. It's a little scary doing this in the thunder. Look at that. Is that the prince?
Ooh.
No. Hello.
Ah.
Torfu. Yes, I am. I am the Hylian you are seeking. In fact, I apologize for calling out to you so suddenly. I am Torfu of the Zora. I've been looking for a Hylian. There it is. Oh my god, yay. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This is one of my favorite places. Sulky, yes. Elgato released a whole bunch of things today. Or at least announced a whole bunch of things today. You'd be ever so grateful. Well, let me do this shrine first, okay? Ooh, what is that? A big hearty radish. These are really good to cook and eat. Okay. I need to give you all an update on my garden. I would love to figure out a way to, like, bring stream out there for a little bit. I need to see about that. Like, how I could make the stream a little bit more mobile for some things. But I want you to see how good it's doing. It's like thriving. Okay, let's do this. A garden stream, wouldn't that be cute? Oh, that would be cute. I definitely want to do, Silky and I are going to try to figure out how to take you all on a hike. Because I just think that that would be really cute to do. You just need to figure out some of the technical stuff. I call it an iPad. Switch. I like to call it an iPad. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. A minor test of strength. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's okay, Eloise. I think they're joking. If they're not, then don't be mean, but I think you're joking. Okay, so I'm probably gonna die. Let's be real. Let's be real. Chubb's kids as guests, please. We got this. All right, do we have this? Hang on, wait. Whoa. Do I remember how to do anything? That's the question. No. The answer is no, I don't remember how to do anything. All right, let's see. We just learned this like a stream or two ago, all the fighting stuff. Let's see if we can get it back into my brain. I know there's like the parry and the strafe. Let's see if we can do it. All right. Let me get a better sword. Oh, but you can't use a shield. Well, that's all right. Let's see. Maybe with a good sword, we don't even need to worry about the shield stuff. Let's see. Hi, dude. No! Let me eat something real quick. God, I'm still trying to remember the controls. Okay. What can I eat? I don't have any cooked food. Oh, here we go. Let's eat this. They came out with a mic arm. Oh my god, stop. The strength trials are the worst. They gave up on them. Yeah, it's a little hard this early on, especially because I don't quite remember what I'm supposed to do. But we're not doing awful. Oh no. Oh no. All right, stop. Just come on over. All right, well now we're screwed because I think that all of my weapons are terrible. Oh, this one's fine. Okay, we're not screwed. We're good. We're good. We've got this. We've got this. What does that even do? I don't remember. Like, what is the point of that, like, laser? All right. Get out of here. Updraft? Oh no. Oh. This is a real... Oh my gosh, he got me through the... Did you see that? Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Why can't I hide behind this? Stop! This is too much. This is too much. I'm shook right now. I don't know if I can do this. Hi, Elon. It's good to see you. You are missing me absolutely struggling to remember how to play this game. Absolutely struggling. Wait, did you... that robot definitely got way harder at the end. Drink! Oh my god! Thank you so much for that brand new sub! Hello? What? Oh my god, thank you so much for that brand new sub. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. It's so good to have you here. Thank you so much. You just followed today, did you not? I think you did. You did. Wow, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, that was mean. It was really mean. It was really mean. I don't like it when they're mean. Oh, thank you so much, Potion. I appreciate it. I really do. I love that you subbed even as I absolutely catapulted myself to death over here. Stop. Get away. Go. Shoot. Get. Go. Bye. No. Stop. I don't care about your spinniness and your rudeness. Just don't pull out the laser. Oh, he's already pulling out the laser. Get away from me with the laser. You're rude. Anyone ever tell you that, look, you were rude? I'm dead already. I think I just took too many risks. Wait, we should have made, instead of Koroks, we should have made the prediction, like, how many freaking times am I gonna die while facing this thing? But listen, we've started this. We can do this. We've got this. Also, I love you, mods. Thank you so much for being sweet and protecting me with all of your heart. All of your heart. But honestly, like, if trolls are gonna come in and comment on my performance in the game, like, that's just funny to me. Like, it just... like, who cares? Who cares? I'm not in esports. Wait. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Shoot. Go. I'm beating you up. Oh, you hurt yourself. You hurt yourself. Oh, no, no, no. Wait. Wait. Let me eat this fish. We need to, we really need to spend some time cooking. If I don't immediately start cooking after I leave this shrine, please hold me accountable. Please hold me accountable for cooking. Because I need to make it so that we have some, like, some meals. Oh no, 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 no. Stop, whatever you're doing, I don't want to know about it. Again with the updraft, what does that even do for me? I don't... Wait, that broke my bow? What are you doing? Oh, it's hurting me. I see. Okay. I get it now. I understand. Okay. So let's eat this. And hope. And hope that we can survive this last part. Because I feel like he's about to bring out the lasers. Wait. No, I'm coming to you. We're doing the aggression here. We did it! Yes! Oh, did you see that pro gameplay? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See, I knew that if I gave it time to, like, get me with the laser, it would kill me. So I went for the aggressive route. And now look at this. We've got some cool stuff to carry. All right, let's get rid of one of our lame shields, like this pot lid. Honestly, I'm proud of us. We did that really early on in the game. And we only died, what, like 4 times? 4 or 5 times? It's not too bad. Come on. All right, hello? You're not gonna give me a chest? Am I at the wrong... Oh, I went the wrong way. I did awesome. Thank you, Elon. I appreciate you. Roly, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you too. It's not Roly, it's Royal. Royal, welcome in. My brain read that as Roly. I know, I'm such a gamer queen. It's just who I am as a person. Okay, so we've got a cool bow. And we got cool sword. Put that on though. And a spirit orb. Let's go find the prince. Let's go find this prince. We know all about it. We know all about it. Let's go! So, Silky, what did you decide to eat? Tell me. What am I missing out on? Prince Sidon incoming. I love him. Do you all like him? He's super cute. I like him. I can't decide which my favorite characters are, though, in this game. I love them all. All right, so the bridge is down there. Anything? Hello.
Say hey
Much
there,
love for the tall
young
merman
one.
prince.
Up top, above
You got the ebook to work, yay! Hello, Sidon.
Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
He's got so much swag. And what is your name? Go on, please tell me. Link? Your name is Link? What a fantastic name. Though I cannot shake the feeling that I've heard it somewhere before. In any case, it is a strong name. To be honest, I've been watching you. I've seen the way you work. I can tell how you carry yourself and how you are no ordinary person. He saw our moves and he likes them. You must be a strong warrior among the Hylians. That's right. I know he's huge. Poor Link is so tiny. I love it. We love a tiny hero. I'm a Zora Prince. I have an eye for talent that is unparalleled. Yes, exquisite. I've been searching for someone like you for a long time. A man like you, Link, who carries himself with power. Okay, Sidon. Want to go out on a date? It is like a hammer. Yeah, he does look like that. They definitely have shark vibes. Maybe that's why I like them so much. Oh yeah, he's hitting on me for sure. Zora's domain is in grave danger because of the massive rainfall coming from divine beast Varuta. Please promise you will help us. We need strength. Won't you please come to Zora's domain with me? Sure. No time to waste. Hurry up. Uh-oh. We have a tough fight in store. I'm so excited. An electro elixir grants a mid-level resistance to electricity, useful against enemies with electrical attacks. Okay, well that's good. Thank you for the faith in me. I appreciate it. I'm not sure, but we'll try. What's 117? Oh, how old is he? He's 117. It should work wonders for you. I shall go on ahead and make sure there is not anything strange going on where you are headed. Well, why don't you kill the monsters for me? Come on, be nice. Or let me swim on your back. The fact that he makes me walk all the way there by myself through the monsters is just not very nice. Like, just let me ride piggyback style. Please. He just deserts me. It's rude. It's extremely rude. Let's save. I'm sure it auto-saved for us just there, but just in case, let's save. Should we get you with an arrow? Ooh, did you see that? Did you see that pro gameplay? That was a 2-shot kill. I'm nothing if not an archer. Love me some archery. Oh, not you. Get out of here. I don't want to know about you. Who else can I shoot? Boom. You dead now? No. Now you're dead. A wild blooper has appeared. Just look like a blooper. Okay. I know, we're thriving over here. Eloise, I caught a frog! A tireless frog. Is that you? I think we just caught Eloise. Zap shroom. Zap shroom. Nah, we're not gonna mess with them. We'll mind our business. I caught you. A wild Eloise in the flesh. I see you with your little puff of air here. Better not cook her. Wait, I would never cook a frog. Are you kidding me? I don't cook the frogs. Frog legs. What's that? Just a light. Oh. Look at this. We're thriving. And I thought we were gonna... I should not be saying that we're doing well right now. Because you know that the second I say that, we're gonna end up doing horribly. I can't even get into that. Okay. I should save. Did you find a Korok? I have not found a single one. I have not found a single one. I haven't seen any sign of one. I mean, in my defense, we've been like... God. You attacking me? What is wrong with that boar? Why is he freaking out? Sir. Sir. You spin me right round, baby, right round. That makes me think of that movie, The Wedding Singer. Okay. You had something to say and now you don't. Is it because Zora's domain ahead. Shocker. I keep saving. Not today. Hi, Aaron. Good to see you. We are serving violence. We're serving violence and pro gaming skills. This is what I offer you today. A little nugget. Wait. How dare you? How dare you? Come out of the water. Then see. Oh. Damn. You are on my bad list. Okay. Success. Let's see if there's another Eloise in here. No, but we got some rupees. We got some rupees. Okay. I guess it's this way. There's so many fish in there. Should we catch some fish? I feel like we should catch a couple fish. Oh my gosh. Wait. What hit the fish? Wait, what is that? Another one of those things? Damn, you're really aggressive. You're trying hard. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. We're doing well. We're doing well. Link is over here climbing trees. Oh no, Eloise. Okay. Ooh, what is that glowing mushroom? Wait, Eloise? Oh, there was another We're just gonna catch all of your friends. A silent shroom. Okay.
Hey!
Cutscene, it scared me. They are pretty when they glow. Hi Sidon, thanks for nothing. You've been literally traveling through the water and you can't like bop those like balloon animals on the head. Come on. Come on. Taken from your introvert rock. I feel that. I feel that. Ever since this strange occurrence, there have been a lot of monsters. Be careful. Well, can you help me? My goodness. It would be really nice if you helped me. Aaron, I'm insulting him. He was flirting with me earlier. And now he's not even bothering to help me on this treacherous path. And I think it's a little bit rude. I think, you know, I would like to see him play a more active role in this trip. Or carry me on his back. Why not? We had chemistry. All right, I'm saving again. We're doing very well, but it's not gonna last. Once the promised electricity, like the electrical attacks, start coming, then I think we're gonna start struggling. Hi. Wow, you're erratic. Wow, you are erratic. Where'd you go? Wait. Did he just disappear? Hello? Ugh. Alright, I'm pulling out a sword. He is really speedy. I kind of like them. They're cute. I don't want to kill the chameleons. Don't make me kill the chameleons. I like them. Just all my arrows on the floor. Eloise? Yeah. No. Let's save. I'm gonna save every 2 minutes. This is how I play games. I'm like especially games like this where it's like you could die at any moment. Oh no. I don't know if I have any fire. Do I? I'm out of bomb arrows. Alright, we're gonna have to climb up. I love the sounds of the nature, though. Should I go back down there? I guess. Wait, why are you not dying? Physics is hard. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. I've got arrows too. For some reason, I'm just struggling with hitting you. There we go. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Hi, Top. Welcome on in. Do any of you have those nasty arrows? Yes, you do. Okay, get out of here. All right, you're dead. Who else is here? Should I give you a taste of your own medicine? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Do I have anything to eat? We really need a cooking pot. Once we have a cooking pot, we're good, because I have like a bunch of mushrooms and I have like all those fish. Ugh. I guess I could just... Will a raw mushroom do anything for me? Oh, a little. All right, well, that's fine. Well, it's fine for a pinch. Where is it? Oh, you're all the way up there. Gosh, it's hard to get. I think we need to get closer. Link is climbing this. All right, that's one done. One done. Yeah, we haven't stumbled on a campfire yet. I know I could probably make my own, but I was kind of waiting for like a good spot to do it. Oh, you're really close. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Okay. Let's eat some more of these. Yeah, we need like a cave. I think that there's one as we go a little bit farther. I think that there's one. Wait a minute. Did we lose our arrows? Oh my god. I swear, one day I will know and understand the controls. Okay. No, we just lost our bow. Okay. I got him right in the face. We love it. We love it. Okay. Now just you. Over there being annoying. Nope. Good, good. Ooh, we're doing it. We're doing it. This is a whole lot. This is a whole lot. I know I said I wanted to play, like, more games with you on stream, but we're really just, we're going right into it. We're going right into it. We're going right into, like, really making me think. Okay. Get out of here with your electricity. Kaput. Let's open this. Soldier's bow. My thing is empty. Okay, so let's get rid of... We got the Lazal bow, this bow. This looks pathetic, so we'll take this instead. Thank you for the hype. I'm very proud. I'm extremely proud. All right. Eloise? Oh, there's... Oh, it's not Eloise, it's Amber. I thought it was a frog. Oh well. Okay. Onwards, onwards. We'll see. We'll save again. Why not? Here we go. Over the river and through the woods. This would be a lovely place for a campfire. Where are you trying to go? Look at all these frogs. They're so cute. Oh, I love them. Okay.
Oh,
Here's the absolutely useless Sidon. No, in no way helping us through that treacherous path. I shall be along soon myself. I won't be much longer. In the meantime, I'll be cheering you on. It's really not that helpful. Thank you for the nice words, but like it would be more helpful if you walked with me. Okay, this way I'm guessing. Am I going the wrong way? Damn, he confused me. I don't know which way I came from. I feel like it's this way. No, 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 no! Hey, Harris, welcome on in! Oh, no! Hey, Harris, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Ugh. How am I supposed to fight those things? We really need to cook. We might need to just make a campfire. Maybe we should just do that. Should we just try to find like a spot where we could make a campfire? I wonder if like down under here. Cammy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Is this like covered enough? Should we try it? Let's see. Let's just try to kill these things without it. We'll see. If we die again, I'll try to find a place for a campfire. Maybe I'll just take out a better weapon, though. Can I shoot you? Oh, that works. Where's the other one? Hello? Oh. When in doubt, use stealth. Honestly, I have a lot of trouble with the arrows on the Switch because the controller on the Switch is very, like, I don't know, it doesn't really listen to my thumb. Is anyone else's controller like that? Like, I just feel like it's not sensitive enough or something. I don't know. I have a hard time with it. Maybe I'm just not used to it. I don't play a lot of games on the Switch that require precision. Here we go. Got it. You were fine. It could just be that I'm like not used to it. I'm used to playing the PlayStation 5, so it might just be me, or maybe my controller. Okay. Bye. That was good. I'm proud of that. It was a big brain moment. We love it when the brain functions. Okay. So, this way? That did nothing. Hi, friends. You want to play? Jam! The power! Gyro controls? Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that you could use that. I'll try that next time. Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm proud. That was power. That was sheer power. Look! Yes! And there's some meat on it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, but do you think that they actually have a cooking pot? Because I feel like they might have a cooking pot. I would rather have a cooking pot. Let's see. What do you got over there? I'm like that nosy neighbor that's like, what are you eating over there? I'll take some. Hello? I don't think that they have a cooking pot, but it's okay. Oh! Oh no, get out of here. Stop. For a second, I thought that that killed me. There's one down the road? Okay. But maybe to be safe, why don't we cook... I think I can cook some fish just by like throwing them on the floor. Hello, where are the fish? There's one. Oh, there. Okay. One of these. Yeah, see, look at them cook. Look at them cook. Are you cooked? Yes. All right, so we've got some fish to eat if things get dire, so we'll be good. Ooh, and they've been cooking some fish, so we are thriving and eating well. Save. Cooking la fish like a pro. You know me. I'm a big fish eater. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. We're crossing the bridge. This is good. We're making progress. Look how pretty it is, by the way. Look at all the waterfalls. Don't you love it? I love it.
Oh.
Hi, Sidon. You're almost halfway to Zora's domain. By the way, there are a few spots up ahead with lots of enemies. Thank you, Sidon. Look at the duck. I love the duck next to him. The duck's just chilling. Like, bye. These bushes look like seaweed. Hello? Don't throw a rock at me. That's very rude. Exceptionally rude. Arrow in the butt, rude. Damn. The duck did steal the show. Alright, so there we go. And here's a cooking pot and some bass. Alright, let's cook. What should we make? We've got some ingredients. We've got butter and eggs and carrots. So I think I remember being able to just cook these up. Let's just try that. Oh God, I put them on the ground. I didn't mean to put them on the ground. Damn it. That's so annoying. All right, we'll forget that. Remember that. Okay, so we've got some fish. Let's grab one of those and maybe some salt and a mushroom. Let's see if that's anything. Do I have any beets? I don't know. I don't know what I have. Salt. I do have a salt grilled fish. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. No. I just want to cook. Okay, and what else I got? So let me move my giant head. Ooh, we have... So I think you can do something with maybe that. And... that. And that. I keep hearing a weird noise. I wonder if it's sulky. Tap, can you not do any backseating, please? I appreciate the willingness and love and want to help, but I like to figure things out on my own. It's more fun for me that way. I have played this game before, but it's been a bit, so it's just fun for me to like struggle. I like to suffer, okay? What can I say? Should I put butter and an apple together? I feel like that's a thing. You were trying to plug in the charger. Oh, that was you. That's so funny. I was like, I wonder if that's sulky. Ooh, a hot buttered apple. I'll take it. Sounds delicious. Sounds delish. Maybe we'll try butter and eggs too. I bet you that'll make something. Maybe like an omelet. And maybe a mushroom. Mushroom, an egg, and butter. That's gotta make something good. Like a mushroom omelet or something. Ooh, we got the noise. An omelet! Yes! Delicious. Delicious. Okay, so we've got that and some salt and a carrot. Is that anything? Hi, Green Bee. Good to see you. I hum when I'm cooking too. Ooh, that looks good. All right, maybe we'll make one more thing. Let's see, what else we got? Do we have any? Oh, we have a radish. We do have a radish. Why don't we put that with that? Sound good? Sounds good to me. Nice vegan meal. Woof. Now that's what I'm talking about. Full recovery. I told you it pays to be vegan in this game. All right, so we have one more stick of butter. Let's butter this. Wait, don't we have raw meat? I thought we had raw meat. Don't you remember stealing raw meat? Did we die or something? I definitely remember stealing a whole bunch of raw meat. Oh, I died? Well, that's sad. Let's make another apple butter. You're all like, you died. And I didn't go back. That sounds like a thing that I would do. Okay, so we got a lot of cooking done. I'm happy for us. What time is it? Okay, we're fine. Let's save though. God, now I'm hungry. I would like to eat a hot buttered apple, please. Doesn't that sound delicious? Eloise. Eloise, don't run away from me. I caught you, Eloise. You seem like you have a purpose. Is there something I can launch you at? Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. That was really close. That was very, very, very close. All right, let's eat one of our meals. All right. I don't know who threw that, but I'm mad at you. Look at the waterfall, though. So pretty. I love it. I love it. Julia, know you. Absolutely know you. Jesus. This calls for this. And this. Boom. Is that going to do anything? I wonder. Ah, I did nothing. Oh my god. Okay. All right. That was fine. We're fine. I need to move my head. It's in the way. Okay, we're good now. Let's save. We've been doing stuff. Okay. I think it's funny that we just went right into the drama. Oh, hello. Get away. Oh, I wanted that. Oh, good. A Zora spear. Oh my god, Sulky. Oh, that sounds fun. Let's get rid of this so we can pick up this. And let's get rid of you so we can pick up you. We love it. Okay. Oh. I just hit myself. Yes, we love that. Okay, here we go. Oh, I think we should stop and look at the view. Wow. Now that's nice. Ignore the haunted castle. Yep. Very beautiful. I love this game. Oh, hi. Did you see us sightseeing over there? Do you want to... Oh, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. We're not messing with that. We're not messing with that. Green bean. I agree. Oh, I need a different... Ugh. I guess we'll go with you. Ah! Oh my... Oh well. Let's try that again. It's a good thing we save often. It's honestly what's good is that we don't have a kill counter. Because... we have died a lot. Oh! Don't avoid my arrows. Oh! Okay. Let's get that other bow. I should get one. Boom. How does that taste? Does that taste like karma? Gosh, it's annoying how close you have to get to actually hit them. Oh, you're being a creeper, aren't you? Creepers get hit in the butt. Ooh, a shield. Fancy. Who are you? Ooh, nice shield. Thank you for these weapons. Okay. Wait. Don't you dare. I think I exploded the arrow for him. Elon, good night. I hope you have the best sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. All right, so I'm sure we have a trashy. Yeah, so let's get rid of that. Wait, I want to drop that. And I want to pick up that. Thank you. I don't think we actually need the shield. All right, well, probably. That's a shitty one, so that's probably better. Okay, cool. Look at us go. We're doing so well. We're doing so well. Thriving, in fact. Did I save? I don't remember, so we'll do it again. We got this. We got this. All right, so we go that way, I guess, right? It's a little hard to know. Oh, maybe not. There's a fork in the road. Where does this lead? I don't remember. Hopefully not to... Hopefully not to something that's gonna kill us. Let's see. Seems like it's a nice view. Ooh. Oh. Garden of view. No, don't call for help. How dare you? At least they don't have electric arrows. Oh, we better eat. Let's eat some fish. Why am I not able to get you? Stop. You're... Oh no! After all that, come on. He needed one hit. He needed one more freaking hit. Ugh. Who said this game was relaxing? Was it me? Did I have the audacity to say that? Creepers get hit in the butt. It's true. They do. That's what happens to a creeper. Link, please, stop climbing. You know what? Wait. We're gonna use these. Give you a taste of your own medicine. Whoa! I'm afraid that I'm gonna hurt myself more than you. It's been known to happen. Is that a turtle? Oh, no. I did say Zelda and chill. That's just what I promised that. And I feel like I'm not, you're all relaxing. I'm not relaxing. I'm sure you all are having a great time laughing at my misfortune. Me, on the other hand, absolute suffering. Suffering. Oh, God. Ooh, hello. You look nice. A soldier's claymore. We'll take it. Treacherous hike and chill. Look at all this money we're making, though. On our way to having enough money to buy a house. We still have a while to go, but we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, so I'm still confused though, because I feel like we're not going the right way, but I still feel like I want to follow this path. Ooh, an herb. I should save. Maybe there's a ooh, I need to put the regular arrows on. There's honestly more of a danger with those electric arrows of me accidentally electrocuting myself. Get out of the way, birds! Oh my gosh, 2 of you in here. Boom. Oh, you got a hit in. Good for you. Good for you. You did it. Ew, a tentacle. Yuck. Yuck. Okay, so there really wasn't a large purpose to be down here. No incredible prize or anything. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, let's save and get back on our way. Right? I don't think I see a Korok type thing anywhere. I'm probably wrong. There's probably some way to do a Korok here, but I'm not seeing it. It is a pretty pond. It's true. That's true. Thank you, not Eloise. Thank you, Julia. Ooh, a hearty truffle. Worth it. Worth it. Is there a fire up there? Because I feel like we should sleep. There's not. Okay. You know, can you imagine it's a blood moon? Stop, I would be so angry. All these enemies that we've killed and we'd have to kill them again. Snail. We're on our way, we're on our way. Look at all the Eloises. I know, they're everywhere. Eloise? Ah, there's an Eloise. We found another bridge. Good for us. Now would be the worst time for a blood moon. I know, it would hurt my soul. It would hurt my soul. This is a long bridge. It really does. It really does. Many, many times I'll like clear an area and then there'll be a blood moon and I'm like, oh no. Oh no.
Hey!
Hey. I'm alive, no thanks to you, Sid. Hi, Pan. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you? I'm still far off. Stop. I thought we were almost done. Anyone else think we were almost done? Beware, a monster approaches from behind you. Oh. Hello. Oh my god, you're very big. You're gonna kill me in one hit. Well, Pan, that should tell you. Wait a minute, he's so big. What am I, how am I supposed to, evasion. Evasion. We're gonna have to evade this one. Oh no. Oh no. Can I just... No, there's no way. He's so big. I'm just gonna have to try to run past him. I know he fell off the bridge in slow motion. Too much. Oh god. I have been doing well, Pan. I have. But this is not an even match. Wait, maybe we'll try exploding arrow? Wait, maybe exploding arrow. And I missed him. I missed him with the exploding arrow. I'm very upset. Oh. Do I have to fight him? Can I just run? I feel like I can just run. You can just keep going. He's chasing me, but he's slow. Look how slow he is. Oh, he left me alone. All right, good. Evasion for the win. Please tell me this is the right direction, though. Imagine this is not the right direction. Stop. I'm concerned. I'm concerned that I'm going the wrong way. It all looks the same. I don't actually know. I don't have an exploding arrow, Pan. I went the wrong way. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Are you sure? Wait, are you sure? Is this really the wrong way? Did I really? Oh no. Okay. I hate myself for that. Okay. All right. Okay. So we'll try it again. if we got past him one time, we can do it again. You know what? We do have surprise. Oh, a bomb? We'll try it, Pan. We'll try it. But hang on, there's an exploding arrow right here. Oh. Why is he pooping? It's not an exploding arrow. It's a regular arrow. He's definitely pooping, right? Bush Nancy is here. Oh, that did nothing. All that did was piss him off. Oh, goodness. We got him. We literally threw a bomb at his butt while he was pooping. He's very slow. We're okay. We're good. We did it. We've got this. We need all the shrooms we can get. We need all the shrooms we can get. Okay. Ooh, are you... What are you? A hearty radish. Thank you. We like that. Vegan powers. Let's save. So many mushies. I know. They're delicious. Ooh, I want some mushrooms for dinner, actually. Ooh, hello, dear. Don't come too close to me. I've been known to accidentally kill. Oh, goodness. All right. Who are you? Oh, no. Oh, no. And that's it. And this is where we die. Because I don't know how to survive this. We could run past him with the elixir on. Do you think that's a good plan? How does it last? How long does it last? Where are it? Where is it? 6 minutes. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Am I going the right way? Don't follow me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You don't know about me. Don't you dare. Am I good? I think I'm good. Ooh, you look pretty. Which way do I need to go? This way. The power of friendship. He does not want to be my friend. He wants to mercilessly slaughter me. We're just gonna do that. And do that. We're cheating. It's okay. We can cheat. Cheating is allowed. You thought it was a fairy? Oh my god. They have a similar energy. Look how pretty it is. Oh, I love it. This is one of my favorite areas. Are you behind me? No. Yeah, that was a smooth glide. I know. That was a pro move. Wait! That was a rupee I just launched off the cliff. All right. Look how lovely. I love it. I can't wait to see it when it's not raining too. It's even prettier. I mean, I like it in the rain, but like you can really see it when it's not raining. Yeeted the rupee right into the river. I know, and we need rupees because we want to buy a house. So it's very tragic. Ooh, what were you? So full of pasta. Oh my god, I want pasta. I think I'm gonna make pasta after stream. I think I'll make some kind of like brown rice linguine. Honestly, I can't believe we made it here with only 4 hearts. That's pretty good, right? I think it's pretty impressive. 4 hearts? Sit on. No thanks to you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Whoa. I've been waiting for you. We've been waiting for you. Welcome, behold the pride of my people, Zora's domain. Now I shall introduce you to the king. It's so pretty. I love it. I love it. I love it. You're amazing. No, you, Sulky. I love you. Wait, Sulky, did you tell me what you're eating? What'd you eat? Did you get Taco Bell? Ooh. What is it? Master Link! Is it truly you, the Hylian champion? It's me, Ribbon. We used to swim together when I was a child. We'll say that sounds familiar because it's nice. Oh my god, you ordered yourself Italian? I can't with you. That's funny. It has been 100 years since then, and I'm now 130. He looks good for 130. I want to look that good when I'm 130. Shouldn't you be dead? Oh, good. Father, we are on guard duty right now. The leader of the pack, Baz, the heroine, Gaddison, and my father, Trello, they have all aged quite a bit, but they are all doing well. But Master Link, you probably shouldn't speak to the elderly. Oh, that's right. They're mad at me. Oh, you have business in the throne room, right? Please proceed there at your earliest convenience. Oh my god, I forgot that they're all mad. Wait, hi. Father was right to be excited to speak with you. Hylian, I believe this is our first meeting. My name is Dunma. You're female? Can you imagine saying that to somebody? You're female, right? Please, Link, no. How old are you? That is not an appropriate question to ask a lady you've just met. Let's just say I'm less than 100. Can you tell? I'm so much less formal than the elders. At any rate, now, Zora's domain is looking for a Hylian warrior. For more detailed information, go talk to the king. We can do that. So pretty. But first, why don't we do this shrine? Good morning. Are you a Hylian? That's right. I am. Like, where are your manners? I know. Can you imagine? What is your gender? Are you female? What are your biological parts? Where are my manners? I'm Laflat. I am a chief secretary for the royal family. Are you curious about the statue? Yes, I am. Pretty. If you don't mind, please allow me to explain. This is the statue of the former Zora champion. Her name was Lady Mifa. She was as kind as she was beautiful. I swear I can read, I promise. They say her ability to heal wounded soldiers was beyond compare. Those soldiers she'd healed, they are old and decrepit now. Wait, that's so rude. Laflat, that's a very rude thing to say. For this reason, the elders of the domain all love Lady Mifa dearly. But if you would like to know more, I suggest you try talking to them. Conflicting information. We were told not to talk to them and then to talk to them. Hi, are you the inn? I feel like you are. We're gonna go do this shrine first. Please don't be a test of strength. I can't take another test of strength. I cannot. Hi, little bean. It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's life treating you? All right, entries. We enters in here. Sulky, I'm jealous that you got Italian, but I'm gonna make my own Italian. Missed you too. I missed you too. How are you? How are you? It's really good to see you. It's really good to see. I was just thinking about you the other day, actually. I'm glad that you popped in. Oh my god, Sulky. Sulky just messaged me that apparently we are in a Discord with Mrs. Dr. Lupo. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 18 minutes. Wow. I didn't realize it had been so long. Hi, Petita. Good to see you. You were thinking about us? Well, I'm glad that you thought about us and popped in. It's really lovely to have you here. It's really lovely to have you here. I'm exposing you. Well, I want to become friends. I feel like we could be good friends with them. I feel like we have a lot in common. I feel like we have a lot in common. Hi, Ophelia. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, listen, Dotrud, I will try. I will try, but in my defense, I don't think we've passed any Koroks. I don't think we've passed any. Okay, so hang on. First things first, we've got a laser, we've got balls falling down. We've got a thing that a ball needs to go into. This is a lot. This is a whole lot. All right. So, what's with the laser? I don't really understand the laser. Does the laser hurt me? It does. Okay. We had to test. Let's just eat an omelet. Okay. All right. So for that, we will put some ice. I don't even understand the point of the laser, but that's fine. We can easily freeze it so that it's like that. And then, wait, don't. I just want to come over here. I just want to know if, okay, so fascinating. We need to stop one of these somehow. Okay. Can I... Do you... No, you're not. I just did that on... Like, almost looked like I did it on purpose. Okay. Oh, there's the ball that we need. Okay, so how do you... How do you get released? Oh my god! I'm trying to just identify what I'm working with over here, and I'm dying. It's very rude. It's very rude. This one's a lot, and I don't remember it at all. I don't remember it at all. So I feel like what that means, I came in like a wrecking ball. I mean, you know me. All right, so the laser is whatever. We've got a bunch of these things, which I'm thinking are just for annoyance. And then what I just don't understand is how I get that to even start. Oh, you're in the wrong place. It's fine. It's fine. I can't climb you, so I don't know how. I can climb you though. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Okay, so I can go like this. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Apparently not. We'll just put one here. Alright, so we got the chest. Boom. You're cry laughing at me dying? I mean, if that makes you laugh, you're gonna enjoy this stream because it's pretty much all I do. these days. We're gonna drop that, and we're gonna open this. Okay. Now, oh, hello. Can I? No, I can't. Oh, but over there I could. Hi, Fipa. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good Thursday, and I hope you're sending good vibes. No, Little Bean. I've played before, but it's been a while. It's been a long while, so I genuinely do not remember what to do. And I've also never played to like 100% completion. And that's what we're trying to accomplish. Before Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, we're gonna try and see if we can get it at 100% completion, or at least close enough to it. No worries, Petita. If you know, I know some of you are new, so the mods are just reminding you. You don't need to worry about that. We can launch that out, but then I feel like when we do, it's gonna just not go anywhere I need it to go. Okay, well, now that worked. This is a lot. This one is a lot. Okay, so a gentle tap. This is like annoying pinball. Wait. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait. No! Now it's gonna fall because I... How am I gonna get it there? I don't understand. All right. We're gonna do exactly what we did, I guess, and just hope that it gets caught on these. Wait. Okay. Where did all the balls go? They're gone. All the balls are gone. Did you notice? Did I do something to stop them? Okay. You remember it, Sulky? Am I... Don't tell me what to do, okay? I want to figure it out. Oh my god, you didn't have any coffee? Oh, I hit that way too many times. Damn it. Oh, alright. We're okay. We're doing things. We're doing stuff. Oh, oh. One of my cryonesis is gone. Hang on. This is to buy us time, because... Oh. Interesting. I wonder, could I launch it up there? Like that? The shape of this makes me wonder if I could... launch it. Okay. So it's right behind that. Alright, let's try that. I don't know if this is gonna work. But I'm very bad at physics. So wait. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, stay. Stay. Oh. Okay. Well, I am uncertain about my ability to do this. So I guess we could try to launch it that way. All right. We're gonna hit it a few times. No! Oh, it didn't work. Damn it! I feel like we were close. I feel like we were close. Hi, Bone Master. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Do I want a hint? No. Not yet. Let me suffer in peace. Let me suffer. All right, so cryonesis. Ooh, I just thought of something. Wait, hello? Okay. Sulky, I can't with you. Wait, I don't like you going this way. Okay, yeah, go that way. What if I... I have thoughts in my brain. I have thoughts in my brain. I need this to be moved over one. How do I... How do I move you over? Okay, hang on. Let's put this here. And then I want... No, now you're... Oh my god. Now what? All right. Well, the other way was going to work much nicer. Please, just work. Please, just go into the hole. Oh my god. Ooh. So I have a feeling that was not the correct and proper way to do it, but it was the way that I did it, and I am proud of that. That was so satisfying. Oh my god, the way it teetered on the edge. Yes. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy right now. Ooh, okay. Give me that well-deserved orb, please. Give me it. Thank you. I agree. It was awesome. That's one way of doing it. Megan, potato burger. Potatoes and burgers sound really good right now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You've just made me very hungry. Okay, so what this means is that we can fast travel back here now. So what I was thinking is for the next amount of time until I end stream, because I am getting kind of hungry, we can like go back to I don't know, some area and see if we can get some Koroks. And we'll see if we can get 3. Because I haven't searched for any because we've been on this whole, like, you know, water train. And so maybe we'll save the exploration of Zora and the actual Divine Beast for our weekend streams. And what we will do is use this little baby to fast travel back here and head back to Sunny Skies and see if we can get a couple Koroks. Does that sound like a good plan? Okay. There are at the Great Plateau? God, I don't think I've ever found any at the Great Plateau. We can try that. God, really? I don't think I found a single Korok when we were there. I mean, I really didn't explore too much there. Because I was very focused on getting off of the plateau. So, are there really 20? I think I know where one is, so we can start with that. So I can at least get us one. All right, so where are we right now? That way is the way. Into the forest we go. Look how pretty. What a lovely day. I know I'd be way too anxious to go on a paraglider, but like, I love watching Link do it. Love it. I think I hear Moon howling right now. I've told you all that Moon has this like toy that he plays with that he really doesn't play with. He just yells at it. It's very odd. Is this it? Yeah. So I think that if I light this on fire, hopefully I can light this on fire. Hopefully I have flint. Because I certainly don't have any more bomb arrows. Hello, Flint? Do you exist? Yes, I have one. Okay. Now I need a weapon. There we go. That did nothing. Why didn't that do anything? Okay, apparently I just had to hit the rock. I just had to pick up the rock. You're kidding me. Why did I think I had to light it on fire? Yeah, you found me. All right, mods, that's one extra Korok. That's one more. I think that, what does that bring us to? 4? Are we at 4 now? I can't. That's so funny. Also, Bead, thank you so much. We redid it a little while back. I'm glad that you like it. 5. Okay, so we found 5. Oh, I did have to burn it. Okay, good. Thank you. That makes me feel better. That's literally the only one that I know about. So we're in for a ride, my friends. We're in for a ride. Okay, so maybe... maybe by the water? There's that stuff that's like in the water. Love when the rocks hit them in the head. Oh my god, I know. Look at you, squirrel. Oh, I love you. Hello, Chub. Does that mean there's acorns around here? I don't know. This is the problem with, it's not really like an actual problem. It's just like, I don't know of a better word for it, but like the thing with this game is that I get so distracted. I'll be like off doing one thing and then I'll start doing, oh my god, this is quicksand. That was scary. Okay, well, I feel like there could be a thing in here. Oh, hello. You look like a thing. Do you go in there? You do not. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't go in there? You look like you should go in there. Okay, it really doesn't go in there. Where do you go? It seems like it should go in there, doesn't it? Talks about being distracted, falls into muck. You know me. Yes. Yes. All right, that's 2. That's 2. We're doing so well. We're doing so well. I actually do not know how to get these chests. I wonder if ice works. Oh, it does. Easy peasy. Oh, no, it does. Oh, it does. Okay. Ooh, ice arrows. I'll take it. Okay. That wasn't too bad. We've found 2 already. I cannot wait until we go into like the Korok forest. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be so much fun. There's so many parts of this game that I'm really looking forward to experiencing with you all. Like, I know we've been in the beginning, like early days, but there's so many fun things to do. All right. Do you bring a Korok, or do you just... Are you just something, Oh, see, like this kind of stuff looks like just too much for my brain. I'll take you, though. I can only remember the location of 5, and I've found 2. Well, we only need 4 for the people who were thinking we were going to get Koroks to win. I think we'll probably go until 9 o'clock. So we have 20 minutes-ish to find 2 more Koroks. Switch, though. I played on the Switch. I really didn't play a lot of Wii games. I had a Wii, but it was at a time where I was like really not into Nintendo games. And if I was playing Nintendo, it was like handheld stuff. So I think like I played like a handful of games. We need 3? I thought it was 3 or more. Okay. So we need 1 more. I don't want to mess with them. How did you see me? Get out of here. You did not see me. I'm so stealthy. I'm silent as the wind. Can I fast travel to... Oh my god, Lapis is over there? That's oh, that's where she is. Okay. Let's try... Let's try in the winter area. I feel like there could be something in the winter area. They're having an interesting convo. I want to know what they talk about. While they're eating their giant steaks of meat. They always have these like freaking huge meat things cooking over the stove. It's a blood moon. Why? Why does it have to be a blood moon? We're trying to do a nice friendly Korok hunt. I love the music over here though. Oh, Lord. Look, see, they're dancing around a big chunk of meat. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Go check that out. and then I'll explode it. A little closer. Oh, I missed it. My freaking thing! Come on, I'm trying to be cool and do something cool, and you're not letting me do anything cool. Oh no. Wait. They don't even explode when I hit them? That's so lame. That's so lame. Wait, fire arrow. There we go. Cool thing achieved. Boom. I love how Link's face gets all rosy in the cold. Oh, let's do a zoom in. Ooh, oh. And the blood moon ruined it. The blood moon ruined it. So these little fools that we just killed are coming right back.
The blood moon rises once again.
So annoying. The sky said Uno reverse. These little fools. You throwing a rock at me? Alright. That was really good. Zelda's always dramatic. Zelda knows nothing if not drama. Alright, let's sleep until the morning. Now stay dead. No more coming back to life. Ooh, it's so nice here in the morning too. Look at it. Oh, I love it. Look at that. I feel like there could be a Korok up on the top of that. Don't you feel like Koroks hang out up on the top of mountains like that? I feel like they do. I feel like Koroks really love a mountaintop. They sure do. I really love the sound of that, like, the music is in the snow. It's so mysterious. God, I thought this mountain was a little bit closer. It's very far away. This is me hiking. I'm like, oof, this is actually kind of a long hike. In Urba, I climb mountains only to find Koroks. Exactly. I don't actually know if there's one up here, though. Like I said, I've really never spent time hunting for Koroks on the Great Plateau. Because I've never, like, thought to come back to, like, find them. Right? Wow. Beautiful. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. Look, you can see the divine beast up there. I can't remember which one it is. Mountain, the castle. You can see literally everything. Hello, Korok? Okay, you look like a Korok rock. But I don't know what to do with you. I don't know if this is a thing. I can't do anything with this rock. I could take a picture of it. Nope. That's not how you do it. We should take a picture, actually. Oh my god. One day I will remember the controls. Sure, we'll save it. It's nothing. This is so Korok-y, but I don't know. Okay. Let's take a nice picture. Should we do a self-portrait? That's so funny. I love it. Okay, well, we got the soldier's claymore. Okay, but this isn't doing anything for the Korok, so I'm thinking there's probably not one here. Apologies if I'm wrong about that. Yeah, we met the old man, but I thought maybe there was a Korok. What about on this? Those rocks look Korok-y. What's the deal with these? Link is just like, selfie! Exactly. What is that? Are you... Oh, it's a baddie. We flung him off the cliff. All right, well, these are just pillars, so that's nothing. Gosh, this is hard. This is not easy. Okay, look at the desert in the distance. Okay, oopsie. That was aggressive, Link. For what? All right, these rocks are probably just meant to kill. Them, right? Right? Is that? Okay. Maybe the baby tree? They're really hidden. Yeah. Maybe by the old man's, like, hut area? What's that? That seems suspicious. Okay. For what? Oh my god, Aaron, don't worry about it. There's really... This is like, you know, this is all for fun. This is all for fun. There was a chest I got already. Stop, Julia. Your memory is so good. Why is my memory so trash? Okay. Let's see. Maybe down here. Koroks? Hello? It would be so nice to have a horse. Maybe by this thing. Maybe there's got to be something by this churchy thing. This churchy thing seems like a good place for a Korok. We only need one more. There's gotta be one here. We just need to look for it. Right? Maybe on top of it? Maybe if we climb it? Calling a churchy thing? I mean, this is what it looks like, right? Looks like a church. Big old churchy thing. Oh, there's a ladder. I don't think I ever realized there was a ladder up there. All right. Korax, hello? Anybody want to play? Yeah. The Temple of Time. That's, yes, it's a churchy thing. It's the churchy thing. All right, well, this is where we chilled with the old man. What if I climb even further? This seems Koraki, right? You're gonna tell me that if I scale this whole thing, nothing happens? Oh, look! Look! Wait, but how do I... Yeah! We did it! We found 3. Just in time. Oh my god, we only have... It's almost 9. Bye-bye! Alright, so the optimists win, right? Is that true, or do I need one more? Because I'm still unsure. I'm still unsure. This is such a picture. Wait, I want an actual screenshot of this. Hang on. Of me, like, staring down the Korok. So cute. So cute. Why is the counter at 7? You can add, oh, is the counter's too much? Damn. Oh, this is, look, it doesn't even matter, because I'm pretty sure that if I drop into the middle of this, we get a Korok. I feel like that's the true. Wait, that didn't do anything. Oh no, and now I'm gonna die. Please. Oh my god, we made it. Okay. Wait, I thought that if you went into the middle of those things. Oh. I don't remember. Oh, I gotta dive. All right, I cheated. We cheated. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that every single Korok we find, up to 900. All right, that was awesome. That was awesome. So those of you who are optimists, we found the Koroks. I did you right, which is good because last time I didn't go anywhere near what we needed. I think we will end it here, though. That was so much fun. I had so much fun playing tonight, everybody. Thank you for unwinding with me and for the good vibes and just for being the absolute sweetest people that I know in the world and on the internet. I hope that you had fun. I'm going to be live at 5 p.m. tomorrow over on Sulky's channel. So if we could get the Sulky command, everybody, please, please, please go check out Sulky and come hang out with us tomorrow while we play DBD over on Sulky's channel. And then, of course, I'll be live all weekend long at 10 a.m. on Saturday and 10 a.m. on Sunday. On Saturday, we're going to actually do a little bit more Stardew Saturdays. So we'll be playing some Stardew Valley on Saturday, and then we're going to be back to Breath of the Wild on Sunday. And I'd love to do the whole Zora shebang on Sunday. So we'll be rocking all of that. And if I get news from what's going on with me and everything, I'll update you all this weekend as well. So I love you all. Thank you for hanging out. Let's do a little raid. Let me see where I can send you. All right. Let's get the raid message going, and let's see where I can bring you tonight. Somewhere cozy. I have a person that I actually recently met, and I really like them, and I think that you would like them too. So let's go join them. Let's go join them. It looks like they're playing Planet Zoo, which is super fun. And I would love to play it myself. All right, so let's go check them out. I think you will really like Ellie. I have really been enjoying getting to know them a little bit. And yeah, so please take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I will see you for more fun this weekend. Lots of love, and enjoy your little raid. Make sure you get that raid message going. Take care, bye. Bye. Where's my ending screen? We've been doing something different. Wait, that's not it. We just went through every single screen that I have. Enjoy your raid, bubs. I love ya.